Tuna stream. Jumps. Like Captain Steve says. Just looking for a cool, nice planet. Which, when you're looking for them, you don't find them. Actually, find a couple of them, yeah, but those were kind of like moons. I don't know. I don't even know what the heck should I build, to be honest. I kind of done like Halloween kind of crap. Built 2 castles, which look amazing. And then another building. What the heck is that? Is that a yellow, red? Yellow. We done even a Christmas kind of house theme kind of thing, because yeah, I kind of like to have why not? It's kind of cool. I kind of running out of ideas. You cannot just build houses. That you can build how many houses you want and stuff like that, but it's like, why? So I kind of build already those kind of stuff. Build orbital space station, bunch of different houses in different locations, like beach house, or all kind of that kind of stuff. Different kind of style. Make like Chinese, Japanese kind of building, or make it like a casino stuff. I don't know. I kind of like different kind of things, you know. It's kind of like running out of ideas because I don't do bitch glitch. I don't do bitch glitching. I don't do glitch building, I wanted to say, but it's always like, I don't know, the last time like I say same thing. Bitch glitch building. I don't know why I'm saying instead of glitch building, I say bitch glitching. Oh shit. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, looking for a cool, nice planet. It doesn't really need to be a Lash, but I kind of prefer to be Lash, but it's not really necessary. But I don't like bunch of shitty storms and stuff like that. So I kind of done a bunch of different weird stuff. You know what? I didn't experiment to see how you can make that like circle, like with triangles. You know, you can do like, I don't know how big you can do that. Another experiment. I'm gonna do some experimental buildings kind of thing. Cause I don't have any idea. What the fuck is this? Is that the distance? 666. Why is U? Why that? What the heck that means? I don't know what U means. U. Ooh. Whatever. I don't know what the fuck that means. Super critical planet. What that means. Super critical planet. Probably one of those weird crap. Weird. But you never know. Probably something cool. I don't know. I've seen some interesting planets. Even they look like a normal kind of weird planets, but it's like the atmosphere on them and the colors and everything was greenish kind of thing. Like it looked very, very weird. which I kind of like. It's very different than other kind of planets. This is kind of interesting. I kind of like this one. It's look kind of interesting. I like this. I like this building here in the top, and this look pretty cool. This should be awesome to build like a little kind of castle thing. I never find this kind of location. Yeah, I can build there too, kind of thing, but I'm not gonna do it because I done two castle, Dracula's castle, and I done kind of like another kind of mansion castle, like Resident Evil kind of thing, thingish. This is pretty cool here, location. I kind of like it. It's kind of interesting planet. I know it's have kind of like red, but it's quite very apocalyptic type of wasteland kind of thing. No, see this type. What? So flat up on the top. Yeah, man. Oh, a bunch of bases in the same place. Pretty cool, this location, if you think about it. Whoa, there's so many freaking bases everywhere. There's another base here. You see, this type of planets with this kind of stuff, and I've seen before, there was plenty of them. But I don't know, you never see this like floating like in the air, kind of like going a little bit more. They're kind of quite in the ground. You don't see this too often, those stuff. But they actually, I kind of like those old planets. I mean, you see a bunch of this kind of rocks in the air. That was pretty cool. But yeah, you don't see this type of those kind of planets anymore. Those was pretty cool too. Too bad they didn't keep that thing, because I like the shape how those looks. Yeah. There's nothing to see here. Yeah, there's probably some interesting creature, I never know, but I recommend if you want to check a planet, need to land and spend a little bit more time if you want to make like quite awesome discoveries, because otherwise probably not going to discover too much. So the system had 2 suns. It's a wrecking planet. I don't know what that means. It can be anything. I kind of like, cause you still there's still that kind of like, I don't know what kind of type of planet is this. It's pretty cool. I like that thing. As normally the normal planets, like you kind of know already what's kind of on them. But still, some of them, they it could be like a fungal planet or stuff like that. Still, you can see some very interesting planets, or because I don't used to go visit too often those, but sometimes they're pretty interesting. This is one of those. I look for this type of planets a lot before, and it's kind of hard to find one. But at the end, I found one. Now this one is have what? This one will have kind of like palms and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, I've kind of seen that, but you don't see on all of them. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like these rocks too. Some of the rocks I don't like too much, especially those floating, kind of big, giant floating, not really my thing. This one are kind of fun, kind of cool. See people even building bases in this stone, but I think it's not a good idea. Let's kind of build in here. No. It's a freaking plant. Okay. Yeah, I kinda done a bunch of building on these type of planets, especially now because it was Halloween, so I'm kinda done the castle and some little cool, small, spooky house. I tried to build them and I just delete all the freaking base, the first Halloween base, because it was awful. I was trying to build a new freaking house and I realized, you know what's the problem? It's the freaking wood pieces. The wood pieces, they're not nice. I thought in the beginning that's probably gonna be one of most, like, I'm probably gonna use mostly the wood, but it's not. I don't kind of like it, to be honest. It doesn't look too well. Definitely it's a cool nice wood floor what you can do, and you can use the roof quite a lot, but it's not really my thing. And I didn't like the stone in the beginning too much, but actually I love it. Like, the stone parts are freaking cool. And there's another thing, you can do really cool nice windows by combining the stone kind of arches. And once you build all the house, you put those arches instead of windows, and then take the wood large windows and just glitch them. You don't need to do any glitch, but you can put them pretty easy, you know, and you can put them inside those, so they make freaking awesome. Like the Christmas house, I kind of make it from the wood materials, and then I didn't like it. It was kind of ugly. Welcome to the stream. I kind of use the stone thing, which is much more awesome. And in the beginning, when I saw the stone parts and the wood parts, I thought probably the wood parts are much more better. It doesn't look like that, but definitely you can find different parts, and it's kind of like used to combine most of the time. Well, I'm not gonna build anything here because we already done Halloween and all kind of crap. So I definitely not gonna build on this. I have probably 3 bases until now on this type of planets. Let's look for a lash planet. It's gonna be quite hard. When you need to find them, it's pretty hard. And we don't. When you don't looking for, you always kind of find some. Not easy to find a cool, nice one. Mostly I kind of like the trees kind of do the planets, cause yeah, the colors and even the creatures, but mostly it's the trees, cause they have big giant trees, nice trees, and the planet is like the whole planet is looking already kind of better in a way. But then yeah, definitely the colors, what kind of watercolor and all that. Sometimes it doesn't really matter, sometimes it does, depending where you build and stuff like that. What kind of freaking planet we have in this solar system? So that one, I don't know, that was another weird kind of interesting planet. I don't know what the heck is that. Why the heck is putting space station? Whatever. What? I'm probably gonna need to go a little bit more. There you go. Freaking Solani. Frost crystal. Man, it's just crap. Now I'm gonna probably look for 1 freaking hour to just find a nice cool lush planet. I don't even know what to build. Probably gonna... I definitely don't want to build a freaking house, that's for sure. Because I don't want to do that. Already done the Christmas house, which looks amazing. I kind of done like 2 freaking castles. They're looking really awesome. So I'm done with the castles. I'm done with houses. It's Halloween house or Christmas house or whatever. Kind of done with the houses kind of thing. I don't have any. Orbital space station I done. Chinese, Japanese kind of type of house I already done. Like a casino kind of thing. It's look freaking amazing. So I don't know. I done kind of weird other stuff. Weird stuff. Underwater base I have 1. I actually built 2, but yeah, there's not too much to build underwater, to be honest. Like if you have just 1 base, you kind of have everything. There's no reason to build another one. There's not too much to... And they kind of have a bunch of different, you know, they can always, you never know, in some new updates, spawn a bunch of plants or some crap. I kind of delete a bunch of the bases, to be honest, like 2 bases until now, and I have totally built 4. So from 4 bases I have 2 left, 1 on normal, 1 on creative. I'm not gonna build more than that, just in case it's gonna be deleted, but even then, I don't know. I'm kind of tired of Max Solar System. I don't know, I still have a bunch of quests to do after finishing all that settlement kind of thing. I don't even go to settlement mission. There's always something there to do, and I think it's boring. I think I'm gonna cut it out. So you just go to another quest so you don't see those messages and just ignore it, because I don't see. That could go forever. There's always some little things they call you to do something, so yeah. You can still improve in time even more, a little bit better, like with money and stuff like that, but I don't see any point of that, to be honest. I have 4 billion units in normal mode. In creative it's totally unnecessary, it's just for fun. I build that thing. Even in normal it's kind of useless. The whole that thing, it's useless. But yeah, it's kind of fun. I kind of like it. In a way, you have a bar, you have those settlers running around, and it was kind of fun, definitely. But I don't see anything like, once you finish, it's like just ignore it, just whatever. What kind of freaking planet is this? This is probably the same kind of type of, probably, yeah, that kind of like, what? No. Too late. Is it? Yeah. We are in the atmosphere. That's why it's so purple. Yeah, it was one of those weird kind of anomaly thing, I don't know. But it was a little bit too late. I already gone to the atmosphere. Yeah, it's one of these again. Now I looked yesterday, couple of hours, 2 hours for this type of planets. and I never find. And today I found this is the third one. Oh, third freaking planet. I like that planet in the... I have another base on this type of planet, exactly the same, with a big giant planet there. It's pretty cool when it's a daytime in different kind of... It's actually look pretty awesome. And I like the color in these planets. And look, the water planets. The color of the water on these planets. It's very bluish, very kind of pretty awesome. But yeah, this, if you want to do Halloween kind of, or castles, or kind of, this is pretty cool, awesome. You need to have a different color, different sun. The sun put it in different locations. That it's not. That should be like a, I don't know, frozen planet or something. It should probably get some blue. Nice, beautiful, but it's kind of like, yeah. There's nothing to see here. And I've seen a bunch of lush planets in the last couple of days. Most of them was only freaking stones everywhere. I see a Diplo again. That was the most ugliest Diplo I ever seen. That one kind of looked very weird because it was kind of like starving. It looked like he starved for weeks. Like the abdomen and like the stomach and stuff like that. Like abdomen here was like every... I don't know, it was very weird looking Duplo kind of. Very weird. As normally they have that kind of the same shape, but that one have a very weird shape. It looked like a sick Diplo. I don't know. And very ugly. That's a frozen planet. I don't give a shit. I done already a Christmas kind of house thing. What's that? Ah, shut. Could be a cool, nice planet. Let's check this out. Discovered by Scatman Joe. Scatman Special. It's kind of fun. The only discovery I do is when I'm doing Quicksilver mission, which I don't do anymore, but I still doing the weekend events because they give you quite a lot of money. And they're pretty easy to do, it doesn't take too much time. So in the weekend mission I do that, and that's it. Because I kind of buy everything. I still have a couple of alien heads to buy, and that's it. Hey, this kind of look nice. It's a blue sky, green. We have trees. They are tall trees. They're not tall trees. They're small trees, but that's kind of disappointing because I know it could be a really cool, nice planet. I have quite dense trees here, dense fauna, dense flora. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the water I don't give a shit because probably not gonna build nearby the water. Already have 2 bases. Like, probably we need to land to see better. I have a bunch of trees, but if this should have like big giant trees type of things, you know, it should look freaking awesome. Because some trees are kind of cool actually. Yeah, they're not too small, you know, they're not the big trees, but they're not too small either. They're totally okay. The space look kind of darkish. It doesn't have like a ugly type of green yellow kind of thing at night time, which I kind of like. Dark space. Sometimes it's even darker than that. It's kind of cool because you see much better the stars, and it's kind of look like a really cool nighttime kind of thing. Well, let's have the rings, which is pretty cool. Nice creatures. I like these guys. Well, they have pets. Bunch of pets. Cool. Give us some food. I kind of like this planet. Cool creatures. Pretty nice trees, actually. Kind of like it. It's pretty dark. We have some planets here. Well, grass. Kind of like the green grass. So I thought the trees are smaller, but they're pretty big. They're not the biggest type of trees, but it's pretty hard to find those actually. But there's a bunch of very rich in fauna. Generous. Abundant. What? Abundant. What that mean? That means it's not too rich. It's the opposite of rich flora, which doesn't freaking make sense sometimes. Blistering damp. Weather, it's okay, I think. It's not abundant. I don't know how you pronounce that word, but I don't think that because I see a bunch of trees here. What? Whoa. Okay, whatever. There's not high sentinels here anyway. This is creative too, so I kind of like this one, to be honest. Looks pretty cool to me. Problem is what to build, because I don't have any idea. I'm gonna test something. I'm probably gonna find a location, you know. Just gonna do some experimental, or probably not gonna build nothing yet, but I'm gonna try build something. Are these freaking Diplos? No, not really. But let's have a body of a Diplo. Let's have a body of a big giant Diplo, but it's not a freaking Diplo. Cut that crap. It doesn't look too bad. I thought there's those type of hippos or the other rhino kind, not rhino, the other, I don't know how they call. I don't know how they call. But yeah, it's kind of like whatever. What this is. Kind of dinosaur kind of thing. Not too bad. Still, I kind of like when the stuff they shaking too much the ground, different like ships or I mean the ships, yeah, okay. But yeah, sometimes the ships, sometimes the creature, they kind of shake too much, even the plants, or I think it's too much shaking sometimes in the game. I understand when the big giant worm kind of appears, that should shake definitely, but I don't see otherwise. So probably shake just a little bit, but I think it's too much shaking for any type of creature, which is some of them that are not even big like that and still kind of shaking. And sometimes you don't even know what the heck is happening, or I don't know, building something is the ground shaking. It's not even a freaking big creature or something to say like, okay. Yeah, these kind of creatures are cool. The creature on this planet, because I like, you have those teddy bears, or how you call them, whatever. These guys are kind of cool, glowing kind of thing, like this. Pretty awesome, pretty alienish. and you have those big guys, you're not really okay. Where should we build something? I don't even know what should I build. I find a location where I see I have a cool nice view. I don't see anything here. I don't like this type of mountains without any grass. I don't like them. Because I'm going to put a base computer anyway. And I'm probably gonna test to build something, or I don't know, play a little bit. Probably come with some ideas, or I don't know. Otherwise I'm probably gonna build something else later on. Actually, it's kind of like a big cave. There's nothing. Could build a freaking city, because I built it one time, I didn't like it, I deleted. Then we have new build parts. It was not too much. I want to be like all the freaking city on the same spot, like in the same location. Kind of like and on the more flat terrain kind of thing. So because I don't want to build too big, but I kind of want to make a couple of skyscrapers kind of thing. And then when you're sitting inside like in the middle there, to have impression that you are in a freaking giant city. But if you go a little bit out, kind of a little bit more outside that center, kind of like it's going with smaller buildings, and then there's nothing. That's why you're sitting in the center kind of thing, to have that feeling that you are in the big city, because I don't want to waste too much materials into making it too big. But it's not pretty simple. It's pretty simple to make buildings, but kind of need a freaking idea or something. Like, want to build those streets or put some, I don't know, some kiosks, some kind of like store some other things, like in the front of the buildings, probably some open location. I don't want to make it like too much space between buildings, but I don't want to make it too small either. I still like, yeah. But for that, the best location to build a freaking city, it's on the flat terrain. And if you want to find flat terrain, there's a bunch of flat terrains. If you're looking more in the location where is the water, you're probably gonna find big giant islands. Sometimes they look pretty cool when they have grass and trees and all kind of stuff, but they're a little bit empty, so you can, and very flat, so you can build put a bunch of streets and stuff like that. Because if you build a city, I think it should be on the same level type of. You can build it. It doesn't really need to be flat, but I think the best is going to look on flat. Still didn't find any cool location. Like, I want to find a place when you're looking to say, wow, this is a cool nice view, but you don't see that shit. I didn't found it yet on this planet. There must be some cool locations. Most of the top of the hills or mountains, whatever this is, they're pretty bad. You don't have any grass, anything. This one kind of have, I think. And those locations are kind of awful to build. No, that's kind of cool place here up. You kind of see the horizon there a little bit. You see the planets and the ring, bunch of trees and stuff, and whatever that is, freaking rocks. We'll go a little bit more up. What is this? Yeah, I see this before. How far is this going? I like this. Now this is a pretty nice view. What the heck? Get out. Get down. Yeah, the gravity in this game. Maybe. They always kind of make me laugh. They're really cute, these teddy bears, whatever they are. These are pretty cool nice location. I like this. I have those hills there, pretty cool. Yeah, look at this shit. Kind of like you have some flat terrain here. I'm gonna put what the heck is this? Oh, I don't know if I've seen this type of plants. Let's put the base computer for now. I will put the base computer. So there you go. Yeah, it was about time. It's a small little storm. Actually, I like some. Like, what I should like is these kind of calm storms are pretty cool, even in normal mode. I enjoy them. They are from time to time. I should enjoy even more if they should put some sound on the when it's lighting. I want to hear some thunders. If you cut the music down, or I don't put the effects a little bit higher, and you're sitting inside the house, you kind of hear the rain kind of thing, which is pretty cool. And if you should hear some thunders, that should be really awesome. I would like that, but unfortunately don't have that sound. So yeah. Did I declare the base or not? Oh yeah, declare the base. I wanna see, I'm just gonna do test buildings. Let's do with this material this time. I wanna see how far you can do. I've never done a big no, that kind of like, it's not a circle or a hexagon. What the heck is that? I don't know. Make it a little bit more in the air. Oh, yeah. see how big. Well, it doesn't matter how they sit here now. This one is really confusing because I don't really need to put them in the order, but whatever. How big you can build this? Because I always kind of didn't done it too big. Just curious. Like always when I've done some buildings, I can use this sometimes, especially buildings and castles and stuff like that, or orbital space stations, stuff like that. But I actually built it even a little bit bigger than this. Yeah, I think you can do much bigger. I want to make it just one more bigger at least. Oh, you see, it doesn't work. But now because we can we do that? Wait, probably it works. But probably we need to change. Yeah, we need to have 3 there. Yeah. Whatever. I'm just gonna put them like that. Whatever the houses, if you like cool nice windows, especially in this one, this is probably the best after you're building all the house kind of face, like put this up and down, different kind of stuff. You can use this as a window and put in see this in game what was called Boyd Gaming. It's super simple. There's no glitching or nothing. And then there you go. That was nice. Yeah, you kind of need to have the thing down, the wall down under this, so you can fix this more nicely, kind of thing. You can put it a hole inside like this too, it doesn't matter. But I kind of like to have that line up, whatever. Yeah, this one doesn't want to. It's gonna need to be down. So you need to have the part down there so you can put them nicely. But whatever. Kinda get a point. And this is so freaking awesome, Windows. I love this. And then you can put those things on the sides here. Those black. I think you can change the color on them. Yeah, you can use these things. Put inside. You could go for one in the middle. Why is this kind of like smaller for some reason? It's probably glitching a little bit. And yeah, there you go. Have freaking awesome windows, which look amazing. So I built on the Christmas house, and I use the tree roof on that one. I don't know. You have some cool, nice windows here. Like, I don't know. What's the difference between this window? Oh. Yeah, but this kind of like, if you make it smaller, it's kind of look like a circle a little bit, but later on it's getting, yeah, like this shape. And I think if we build it even bigger, this is gonna be like very, yeah. Heck yeah. Huh. Can I put them the other way? Nice. What the heck is this crap? This one looks even weird. Oh, it's small. Why is changing like that? Because it's gonna look differently. What? Ah, it's probably because you put the first one. No. Oh yeah, they look like, okay. Looks a little bit different in the screen. Can make a big I don't know what's gonna happen if I build much bigger this type of thing. Like an arena. Yeah, I'm not gonna do. Don't used to do mini games because I cannot play that alone. So mostly this game I always play single player. I cannot even play multiplayer to be honest. But even if I could, it was the same results. So. I wonder if we put this. They're gonna look weird. Sit. It doesn't look too bad, but it doesn't look better. So it's gonna. Oh, okay. probably look better from inside. But the building, yeah, then the building is kind of small. Kind of. Always look weird with this stuff. Kind of like it more with this roof. Never build with this. Never build with this material. The only thing I read on an orbital space station, and I put this material, but I never build with this material earlier, so kind of like to have windows in the middle. Cannot have it open, because yeah. What the heck should we do with this building? Should we build? I don't know what the heck am I building. I can delete it anyway if I want to. Whenever I want. Why is that looking so weird? It's probably a bug. This should be bigger. It should look like kind of like arena kind of thing. What the heck is this? A tower? What was this? Probably that combination with woods and things. Also, it looks worth it put all this together. Whatever. I don't know what the heck am I building here. I should be able to put triangles here, but I'll connect one of these first. Yeah, could make that if I want to, but it's probably gonna look like shit anyway. Probably I won't open here. What? What the heck is this? No, it doesn't look so bad from interior, but what the heck is this? A fucking freaking building again. Weird shitty town, whatever. Just kinda like, whatever. Looks ugly. Oh no, what the heck is this? Using this crap. Oh, I think it's for those. There, just put it in the corner kind of thing. Yeah, if you can glitch it, press down. And then once you press down, you can put it, even if it's here. Yeah. But still, it's kind of like, don't use those stuff. It's better if I delete and put it back, it's much easier. Where is the computer? I think the battery is low, that's low I don't know, man. I need to buy a new game. Cause I played this for 2,000 hours. I'm definitely gonna come back, but I think in the past 3 months I played this each and every single day almost. Yeah, I don't know if there was a day I didn't touch No Man's Sky. At least for 2 hours or something, I still played. So yeah. And the problem is I cannot build the same type of buildings because I don't see the point. Yeah, they can look freaking awesome, but I kinda getting boring to building castles and houses because I already done that. It needs to be something different. I felt like a don't want to be like a robot machine kind of thing, like you may like humanoid kind of thing, or I kind of done that thing, like yeah, already. It's not new and it's kind of like boring. See like a cool nice building. I definitely like this location. I'm gonna keep a computer here. I could actually build a city, but I just don't feel like that's I just don't feel building that yet. I kind of rebuild all my old bases already. There's still some bases probably I need to rebuild them, but this is probably the fourth time some of them. As at the first I kind of replaced the old with new and improved them even a little bit better. But now I'm coming with other freaking ideas that, hey, what if I just replace all the freaking wood with stone actually? It looks much more better again, and then you can make those freaking awesome windows on different buildings which they work pretty well. It's gonna look even more amazing because I like the round windows and I kind of like those arches with the big windows kind of thing. They look so freaking awesome. So there's always some things to improve kind of thing, but I'm getting tired of most of the base that are already improved too many times. I mean, they look cool, but what the heck should I build? I don't want to make like, yeah, I could, I don't know, modern kind of, I've never done a modern kind of building, but I kind of want to do a modern kind of house, but not with this. For some reason, I don't know. This one will look pretty well. I cannot make it from stone. I can actually make it from wood too, but I don't kind of like it, to be honest. It works on different buildings very well, but not on all the buildings. Most of the time, the stone kind of works better if you try it. You know, if you can do like wooden normal roof, like very simple type of roof with this stuff, and probably you can use even this and put some, I don't know, it look nice, but because you can actually glitch this a little bit to leave it outside, to get out a little bit. If the house is a little bit bigger, yeah, it's kind of look cool. I kind of like it a little bit out of the edge of the house. That's pretty cool. Done already. Cave base too. Done the bat cave and what? I don't even know if I actually. Yeah, I kind of have like a modern house already built, to be honest. One of the buildings, it is kind of modern house. So I kind of done that already. And it is from this wood. So yeah, I already kind of have some, to be honest, yeah. I didn't build any base with this material, but I don't think it's gonna look too nice. I mean, yeah, it's gonna look cool and modern, but I doesn't feel like building that type of base. I don't want to make like a cubic, like I just don't like it because the stone house you can make like old little houses and kind of look feel very, I don't know. This one is probably gonna look more cubic kind of thing mostly, but yeah, I can use this roof definitely too. Make it a little bit. Actually done like a fabric kind of thing with this. In normal modes where I have my nanites, to actually build a freaking fabric. I can put a bunch of those to make which makes smoke. Put those engines inside some things big, kind of, so it looks like a fabric. It's quite a little two-floor kind of building. Yeah, the only thing I just shooting those things, so I getting a bunch of nanites, and I have some refiners, and that's it. The portal and a saving point. That's all the freaking base. But it's quite small, but how I build it look like a little freaking fabric. I have all kind of stuff, and you kind of have like a bunch of those materials too. Like I use even this outside, and yeah, I can put a couple of this stuff outside around the base. You can build like a porch kind of all around and put all these kind of things there. Some little stairs and these smoke engines and do a bunch of smoke, and it's look like a cool nice fabric, and with this new material, this one, so it kind of look fun. So I kind of done a building actually, yeah. But I never use this freaking thing, and I think you can do pretty cool stuff. Is this the roof kind of thing? Let's see, what's this? What's this? This one you cannot connect them. We have this in the stone, because I never use those, and I think you can do some cool stuff. Oh yeah, you have, but it doesn't look too great, right? Yeah, no, I don't. You have trees. Yeah, there is some buildings which I kind of like, but as I said, I'm probably gonna make a garage for the Exocraft kind of thing. And I think it's from these materials, but I don't know how they put it, because in the settlements they look freaking awesome. There's a type of building which I kind of like how it looks, but it looks more like a garage thing, kind of like a factory kind of, or farm or something you can build actually there. I think it had this material, or it was this. Or was this one? Do you have, here you don't have that. Okay, so I don't think you can do that. You have it here. But yeah, I don't want to build stone again. Yeah, this, how the heck they done that? I'm gonna need to go and check that thing. Now look, we have freaking awesome turtles. Amazing. Pretty cool. So, I don't know, what the heck is this? I don't think there was this thing here. And this one they don't connect. That's okay. Never mind, I don't know why I put... the tree. No, this one don't connect. Because that's the problem. You need to. This one they work only on the and only. If you put first the floor down and then you build this, or if you build on a flat terrain, because otherwise it's gonna be very weird. Yeah. But I kind of like this. For example, okay, it's a flat terrain. They're on the same line, and we have these things. I hope these are considered as walls and you don't get any storms through this. And how they connect this roof, I don't freaking know. Because I've seen this type of buildings. I think they put this on the second floor. Okay, we're saying like sometimes you kinda need to experiment to make some cool nice buildings. But I never use this type of thing, so I wanna see what you can do. So, I don't know, I think you should probably have the walls first. Or I can delete them later on. What the heck is going on? I don't know. Oh, you know what? If we put this on the line, they built something like this. They didn't build anything because I think it's programmed, so they didn't build manually. You know, these crap in the settlements and randomly generated. So, yeah. Whatever, I can put those more close together. What kind of freaking roof they used later on? Ah, wait, what? Why this one they connect, but they don't connect? What? Why they connect like this? Why doesn't connect there? It's like I never see that kind of type of thing. What? Doesn't even connect too well. Is this connected to this or to the wall? It's really weird. Now, if I want to put it, no, you can't just this. That's a cool floor, but roof. But you know, it kind of work if you do like a farm or something. weird. I should probably try with the wood. But still, I don't know how these things they connect. This thing connect? Ah, it's connecting with this one, okay. Well, I don't know why it's connecting on the sides. Oh, whatever, okay, so it's connecting with this, not with the wall. Attack is divided. Oh. These look very weird. These look like almost like a ship kind of parts kind of thing. And something weird. But they look cool, but what I don't like, they don't connect well with the other pieces. But you can still put them nicely, and still I don't like too much. Probably should work better with the wood. Man, this location, I like this location, this place. Too bad I don't have any freaking idea building anything. But yeah, someday. Let's see. Wood. So, okay, those they connect with this. We put this nicely right in the middle. Does it snap? Doesn't snap. But they don't even snap between them here. What? Don't snap. But wait a second. These they snap with the floor, with the roof. What if I put just one and then put the roof? And then connect those. It's gonna be so much easier. Where's the freaking roof? Let's get this. Ah, yeah, this is the... Yeah, I love this building in the settlement. It looks pretty cool. I don't know, probably this is still down... Yeah. Normally, don't remember. I don't remember. There are two of these layers. What? They connect between them? They don't. It looks like they can connect. Wait. Because I kind of want to do a cool, nice building with these parts at the same time. That's kind of cool. You can make a freaking roof on the entrance on the house. Like after you're building the house, if you put like a small porch here when you're putting the stairs, you put the stairs here, like you can make a little entrance and put this roof there. And here is gonna be the wall of the house and then coming the roof. So a little, this is gonna be lower than the roof, right on the wall. And if you're putting this, like a small exit entrance, or entrance here, I think it's gonna look really cool. That's pretty cool. I like this. And I can put probably 2 arches on the side. And I don't know, can you fill this with probably something? But anyway, yeah, I can do kind of like a little roof. I need, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait. If I put this first. Put this. Let's connect. It's only connecting with that. What the heck? Why it doesn't connect on the bottom with anything? Oh yeah, they don't connect between them. Ah yeah, they connect between them if they put this roof first. I'm checking something here. I'll put this roof then. But yeah, this roof, that's the weird part here. I really don't understand. But whatever. And is this gonna connect now? Yeah. Okay, so good. So you can do like this. Can you put like a normal wall down there? Can I probably fill up on the other things here? I don't know, just like, you know. Thing is, I don't like this. They don't connect nice, too nice there, but you can do a building something like this. Wait, okay, so you can actually glitch. Why I say glitch? Because it's not glitch. I saw you can put a hallway kind of. Without putting that manually. Wait. Wait a second. So okay, you can, but yeah, if I put 2 of those. I prefer to have some windows than just, yeah. Okay, whatever. Let's say not gonna build it. What's that clipping to what? That. Whatever. Sorry man, that was not like this. This looks very weird. Don't like it. Now I don't know how this and this does this. Can you put first this and then put windows? I don't know, just taking this they not gonna connect, right? No. I don't like this. They should make like this to glitch. It should be so easy to build with this, so I can do very easy. Don't wanna waste bunch of time and it can look cool. I need to look how that thing looks, but still looks like I saw in those settlements. So we say we can do like that. Kind of thing. Yeah, something. Whatever. Oh, it's gonna look like shit. And this definitely is not gonna connect with that. Only with that. So, how those freaking buildings was... Because that was much more higher. There was... Can you put like this? No, it cannot rotate. Okay, so you can connect those to that, but you cannot connect this. What? Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you just need to put one because then all the other is gonna go off the roof. So okay, cool, nice. And wait, no. The idea is to, because this is not working like that. I mean, yeah, it was not. thing I wanted to do. These they don't connect between them. Oh yeah, they connect, nice. Because I want to put like, I was saying you putting a farm. I don't know, you don't need to do farms. Nobody's doing farms. I'm doing in the biodomes, to be honest, nothing. But it should be kind of cool, like having some farms right here. You can put there, there, or you can do something else. I don't know. And then probably put. Or you can put the exocraft here under, I don't know. I don't know, because I didn't use these materials, and I kind of want to do something a little bit different. I see this in... I kind of like how they look, and I have these windows, and kind of look cool and interesting. I really want to do a building with this. But I don't know what the heck should I build, because putting my exocraft here, yeah, I could make probably for an exocraft or something, but I don't actually do like garage kind of things. But yeah, or what you can do, farms, still is creative mode, I don't need farms. Whatever, like a base, but probably works better in normal mode, in different type of buildings, because I don't see anything like here. And this type of building kind of look cool, but I like this wood kind of thing. I don't like the new metal alloy kind of thing, not this part. I like alloy other things that work pretty well in different other stuff, like orbital space station or different other kind of much more sci-fi kind of buildings. And but for this type of roof, it doesn't look too cool on not even the stone. I don't know, I didn't try that one. Probably looks cool if you put it together, and I don't know, in different type of buildings, more gothic kind of thing. I don't know if you can what you can build, but this one kind of looks cool in wood. But I'm definitely gonna use it. I like it a lot, but I don't know. Yeah, I could do it probably in a modern house kind of thing, make another kind of room to look like this, but I don't know what the heck should I put here. Like, he works actually for farms or exocrafts, kind of. You don't even need to put that thing, you can just put the exocraft like in. I think 2 of those, it should be kind of, but it needs to be bigger, and I don't know how to build this bigger because it doesn't work too well. This one doesn't connect to the wall. You need to glitch it by yourself, because they should work. Put it, wait, I think I know how they put it in the settlement. I think they put like in the wood settlement. I think they have one of these, and then they put this stuff. Let's see if they connect together, or probably they connect with these things. Not sure, it could. That should be kind of cool, because then you can connect. But I don't think they connect. It doesn't connect with the floor, probably it doesn't connect with that thing either. Just those two between them. Nah. Why? Why the heck is that like that? Yeah, see, you can put it there, but you cannot put it up here. I don't see any. But normally they are a little bit more up. So you cannot fit too much on the. Yeah, and to put this up right, like the edge on up on this, it's not gonna be easy. It doesn't work, because if you put it like this, it does. But wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, so all this is kind of weird shit going on here. Because normally now you kind of need to probably this building you need to start the building from up kind of thing, putting the roof first and then putting that. Don't think this is gonna connect. Why the heck I thought this is gonna connect for some reason. Yeah, wait. So I put this on the line, yeah, but I cannot wait, yeah. Wait, so. Why is that gap? There's a gap. Oh, there's no gap now. Because I checked those and actually they have that thing under. Now you can fit whatever you want. You can fit the exocrator if you use those, because the walls, they don't work. You can put walls actually too with windows, but yeah, probably it's not a bad idea. Still, we're gonna need that up, because otherwise it's gonna look. There's gonna be a hole there. Let's put the big windows. Or no, I don't think it worked too well with it. Let's see, this one is kind of interesting. I kind of like these windows. Yeah, it kind of look like a. It's kind of look like a garage kind of thing. Thingish. Honestly, if these, they're gonna connect between them. Because if they don't, it's kind of sucks. Normally now, I should connect these, should be the same on this side. So I can do some, yeah, I think it is. Doing some building tests. I don't have any idea. Why it's this shouldn't be there. That's freaking weird. Wait a second. So I have those three here perfectly. Oh, I need to move. That's where like this, it's always on a side there or here. So that looks that's really weird. I don't think that should be like that. Not sure. And if you have just a little bit here, it should be okay, but if I put another one of this here, it's gonna be much more out than this. So it's really, I don't have any idea. But yeah, and then fill this up here. Why is this look like shit to me? It's very freaking weird because there is fit like differently. Look at this. This kind of looks okay. Even there is a little gap here. That's freaking weird. And here it's a little bit, yeah. So all this roof is kind of more on this side, and it's perfectly connected. Still, is probably should be a little bit more here, because actually this one I put it, yeah, this needs to be a little bit even more outside this line, because that one you cannot connect this, and I put it like this. Probably needs to be like this. So yeah, before building all the freaking building, to see you have this problem, you should probably start with just one. But yeah, you can actually build it to look nice, to say so. And what the heck is this? I don't know. Yeah, I can fit the exocrafts here. They're gonna look pretty cool. These kind of look like a garage kind of doors. I don't know what you can put on. Yeah, on that side you can probably put some. I'll just leave it open. I don't see anything fitting too nicely here. And yeah, you don't have any of this. I think you can connect it probably those, but they're gonna be in the way. And if we put like that, ah, come on. Yeah, probably can use put like that for example. I don't know, on one side on the other. Not really. Okay, if you have this side here, probably should work better. On the other side. What's that thing? Yeah, it's always gonna look weird. It's always gonna look unfinished. It's always gonna be shorter on this. And now if I put one here, another one here, yeah, it's never gonna look the same. It's never gonna have this thing on that side. It's always gonna be bigger or a little bit in. So it's gonna look very weird. if you want to clip those, but probably can put manually. You can, but I don't know. So if I put this on this side, should look a little bit better. So I'm gonna go glitch a little bit. I'm gonna have that thing there kind of look weird. I don't know. I think you need any walls whatsoever. But yeah, like you don't have on the other side. At least on one side you can a way close. Now it should be like by 3. Yeah, by 3 should be enough. Oh yeah, it's gonna, no, it's gonna, it's kinda cool, but I don't know. He doesn't, you're gonna need to make it bigger. It's not gonna be close on the sides anyway. You can have like opening or stuff. If I make this bigger, let's see, if I put in a landing pad, what the heck is gonna happen? If I fit a landing pad in the middle here, it's probably the ship is not gonna spawn. You cannot call your ship probably. In this case, if you put the ship, probably you can build it just one more up and a little bit bigger on the sides. Like, yeah. Now it's 3, but if you put one more there and one more there, should be kind of cool. Let's put it this way. No, wait. The ship should be like that way, like should go from one side to another. So I think, which is the freaking middle? I don't know. Cause this should look kind of cool. Yeah, you can glitch all this under the floor. But I want to see if I can call a ship, because I could actually use as a landing pad. You can cover the landing pad under this thing, so you don't even see it. So you're not gonna see this thing here, only the little sign here, which makes some lights in this thing. But I don't think you can call a ship, that's the problem. Yeah, and make this a little bit bigger and look to not look so weird, because you can actually build this better. If you put bunch of time, make it bigger and that, and put this. But the problem is, it doesn't work. It could be a use for landing pad. It should be really cool, but it doesn't work. So most of the time, everything which covering this area in the middle here, it's never gonna never gonna work. The ship will not spawn. You can do it exo, what's the call? With other exocraft, how is that called? I don't know. The mech. You can do that with the mechs and other stuff. They're gonna spawn through the roof, but not on the ship. Where's my ship? I'm gonna try to land it, but it's not gonna work definitely. What the heck is the thing? The heck, it disappeared? Oh, there's the base. You see, I have the green lights, nothing happened. They're just landing on the freaking ground. Yeah. And that kind of sucks. Otherwise, it should be really cool to build a landing pad like that, but a little bit bigger and more nicely. But yeah, whatever. Even if you build anything on the sides on the landing pad a little bit more in, so the whole freaking center needs to be open. Anything else you put, even if it's a small thing or a plant, or if you put a plant like quite near by the center like here, just put a plant or a light, is gonna block the whole thing. Sometimes you have like a little rock spawning through the floor, or a little plant or something, a little plant, probably a little tree or some little shit, and it's gonna block the whole landing automatically, and it's kind of weird. So especially with the freaking roof over, so you can forget it. Before it was cool because you could use it. So that's a freaking useless point. It's gonna look interesting, but without that it's very useless. In the stone, I don't even know how this looks. Wow. It doesn't look too cool when you look at, but it actually looks pretty cool, and I think it can do pretty cool, nice, awesome things. Yeah, I kind of like it. You have this stone kind of thing. It's not just no. It looks pretty cool actually. I don't know what the heck is that. Ah, this is to fill these gaps. Ah, wait a sec. What? That kind of sucks. This works pretty well if you just put it on the you go okay, you go pretty well on this too, but it's kind of glitching through the floor. But yeah, it works. I think this one they have actually. Yeah, I didn't check that. They have, and I don't know what's this, but I think this. Yeah, this is definitely. Oh shit, it's connecting. Check this out. It's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, I like this. Can you connect this too? Only on the sides. Okay. Ah, you can connect that with that. Oh, that's freaking awesome. That's the only thing weird, but probably I can fix that. Okay. Can we put the big giant windows on the front, on these sides? But they don't connect with. Okay, they connect with this. Okay, I think you need to put that roof without connecting it perfectly. So the last roof here, when you connect it, to be on the same line. It's freaking weird. There's something wrong with this. That the roof always go on the side. I think there's something bugged. It shouldn't be like that. Because in that case, you could have the windows here, and this should be perfectly over the window here. I don't think you can put this over the windows. No, but those should be perfectly over the windows. And then you could put the no, I still couldn't use the wall here. Probably could use, I don't know, this thing. Yeah, fill it up there and then put just big windows. Ah, this one they don't connect between them, that's shit. As you can see, it's perfectly on the line. Yeah. So that needs to be exactly with that. Then you can make it really cool. A big giant windows there, and because I kind of like these windows in the roof. I like these windows here. And probably on one side you can just leave it open like this. Like a balcony kind of thing, I don't know. I can make cables. Uh, how much is it? Oh shit, it's not too late. I thought it's much later. Oh man, this is crap. This is crap. Those are bugged. So whatever you do, you cannot build this thing whatsoever. It's gonna be so much freaking work. Those never come back. Never go there. That. So, what the heck this get? Because I don't really understand. I don't really understand here. Okay. This is freaking weird. Does this connect? Why it's connecting here? And does this connect with this? Or this roof? Does it connect normally with this? Like, it doesn't make sense. If it's connecting with this thing here, which I don't think is the case, should be the same on the other side. But I think it's connecting with the roof, so it's connecting right on this line. Yeah, so you can put it there or you can put it here. So you can put it there. Yeah, there. Or you can put it there. So you can only put it on the edge. And the only thing is to move which is going to be mission impossible. This right in the middle. And that's why it's called mission impossible, because this thing you cannot put it in the middle here. No freaking way. You need to build like 1 hour so you get somewhere just to build another freaking house with different shape. Then you put floors, then take this, then you put this. Let's see, this glitching like glitching is like that, right on the edge. Right on the edge. Which is center, because normally this one looks just a center to me, but it's not. So it's going with the metal there. So that's gonna connect with that. He's going in the black lines pretty well. But if you put the first one wrong, it's gonna be like shit. Oh wait. Okay, everything on this. Now this is like perfectly like on the edge. Yes, pretty well. So far. I think I'm gonna need to use here the building, but yeah. But I'm gonna build it here. Not sure. I'm gonna need to do this. Holy shit, how much work for what? Ah wait, now this shit doesn't. This shit is not gonna connect now. This because first we put the roof, then we put this, then we remove the roof and put it automatically. You know. So now this is gonna move it. It's gonna put it a little bit there or there. So this is gonna be a whole freaking bullshit. Again, there you go. Same freaking story. One more time, and yeah, this was not even a good connector from the beginning. But yeah, it's okay. But yeah, so this was like this before. That one we move. Wait, I don't know. Oh no, this was not here. This was before, like exactly like there. But I delete now, and whatever. I thought you can connect this with the roof. Yeah, you can, but yeah, it's wrong. Okay. So you need to put this, the roof, and once you put this correctly, then you move the roof. And I don't think I can connect. This one you can connect between them. No, you cannot connect this. Only with the roof, not between them. Now I need to kind of glitch this, which is freaking impossible, because this one is really hard to put right. So it's gonna be on the edges. Now it's gonna be on the perfect, yeah. At least if I have a floor or something. This is really bullshit. I don't have the other problem. This one are different. This one doesn't connect with this. But probably it's connecting better with the other thing and doesn't glitch. Where's the roof on this one? stone. Probably it's more interesting. One probably looks better. Is this the roof? Ah, this one is... I don't know. This... I don't think this should be like this because this is crap. Oh, it's kinda cool. Oh, this looks so freaking cool. I like this. Why is this like that? Like, who the heck designed this? And even if you bug this like that, okay, you can still do something, okay, but still, why they're like this? Because if you have the floor here, it's okay to put and connect, but don't work like this, like. Yeah, you cannot delete this by any means. So yeah, you need to put this kind of like fix it by yourself. And then put this. It's gonna go automatically, but it's gonna go wrong. Now, yeah, after rebuilding all this shit, like all those correctly, then you need to put this in the same. But you need to have a floor here so you can connect exactly. So those lights to be on this black thing, and then connect all of them together. You know what? If I just using the roof, for example, and don't give a shit about all that crap. So let's say just want to put this roof here. I think that's better. Wow, I like this because it's so freaking ugly how it connects. Like, look at this shit. This is how it connects. Where did I put it? Is there anything here or no? Well, there's probably a piece or something. What the heck is going on? What? Where? What the heck? Where is that? Is this the middle of that? What? What? have nothing to do with this stuff. How is this connecting with this for some reason? Yeah, I think so. There's some weird shit going on here. 'Cause I still didn't learn how they connect together. Nah, it's connecting somehow. No, they're connecting between them. What if you put the... whatever. What kind of easy to put it over? Put in the other things. I don't know. But okay, and then I can use only the roof. That's kind of cool. Same here. You wanna put this roof? Yeah, you need to have a building under. So. Because you need to put those on the floor. You can put those on this. And then, yeah. And then connecting them and the leads. And then you have, yeah, fill those up. It's pretty easy, but now if I don't have anything under, it's pretty hard to put any walls on the side here. If all this kind of connects. It doesn't connect with this, but could actually glitch this. Probably. Yeah. Okay, so you should have like the floor, because yeah, so like should be here, and we didn't have that removed, whatever. Yeah. This is very easy to build. But having these two, it's too freaking complicated. And it's pretty simple. It's like shit. What the heck is it like shit? I now use this in my castles kind of thing, which is pretty cool. Can put it on the top of the floor perfectly. So you put first the normal roof, like the floor, and then put this on top right in the middle nicely. And then you have this, because this doesn't connect with this, but you can see it on the top nicely, perfectly. Which is pretty cool. Still, I like the other shapes here much more. Which actually connects, but it's connect wrong. That's the freaking problem. That's the whole freaking problem, this crap, because otherwise it should be so nicely and so easy to build. I like this, like, but probably I'm gonna make a stone one because I freaking love it. I like it more stone, because the wood is kind of like, yeah, whatever. It's look kind of cool, but yeah. But this one you can actually make a really nice freaking house kind of thing. Why it's connected so differently? What? No freaking way. Ah, what? What have we done? How we connect that? We connect that with that. Connect on the edge of this. But whatever, you can put that thing there. But yeah, you cannot, that's the problem. You need to build all this from the beginning. This is bullshit, so it'd be perfectly like that, but let's just say we're gonna make like whatever, build kind of like that. This always gonna connect, but it's gonna connect very wrong, or probably, yeah, I don't know, yeah. That's freaking weird shit. And definitely this thing doesn't work with this thing, so yeah. You can make all this possible pretty easy. But then kind of like, yeah, what's the big deal making a house like this? Now we can even use this thing on the edge down. Does this connect together? No, they don't. Nothing connects to it. But I need to one thing. This should work. Nothing connects together. This doesn't connect with the roof. Yeah, you need a freaking floor. And the roof is gonna connect very wrong, but you can connect the roof too. Then this probably do not connect between them. Oh, I can do this too. Can do like a roof on this from the top of. Yeah, I can use the roof like this. Doesn't look too cool, but for example on a high tower, it's gonna be like this. Doesn't look bad, but yeah, it doesn't look too cool either. I like long, big, giant. This should be much more longer and kind of connect. Like those kind of like round towers and round rooftops. But you know, testing kind of this. Is that connecting in the middle? It's like it kind of connects somehow. Snaps. Where is snaps? Is it snaps or just I think it snaps? I'm just sitting on that. But whatever. Snap this yourself. Whatever. Everything you need to put it manually. Everything. Every single little piece of shit. If you want to use these pieces. Which I think they're bugged. Very bugged. Because they should go so fast. And because it could have a pretty cool nice building. Well, at least they connect between them. Which thank you. Because yeah, you can do some interesting stuff. Maybe like very small houses. Kinda cool, kinda cute. Like very small houses. Yeah, those are bugged too. But probably prefer the normal door here. Just the windows. That's pretty cool. Very simple. Okay, it's not well done there, but kind of like very small houses too, kind of thing. But yeah, this should be like, I don't know, in the kind of like top of the tower. You can use this as a roof. Because I built freaking castles, I never knew these pieces, but you can actually use them somehow. I really like how this arched like that, but if they're right connected, I really like this thing here. And if you can put those and put a window here in the, you can do a pretty cool nice roof. Normally you can just build, you have the other things, but this one kind of look more cool in a way. I can just put the normal. No, the normal one doesn't work like this. You cannot make it small like this. You need to make it by 2 to make a, but to make like a little house like this, I'm gonna have this type of this much. This is a house for him. Make a house. There you go. Okay, it's not well done, but you know. Can you glitch anything here? This round windows. Yeah, I don't see anything. Don't look like shit. Kind of like, this kind of thing works on this too. Can use this piece of wood. I don't like that thing there. The light. Let's see under. Actually, oh no, it's look like shit. Kind of way. I don't know. I like the windows, the small windows. But it's this black thing down here which I don't kind of like it too much sometimes, and I don't like these holes. Sometimes they work, but it's kind of like too modern kind of thing. It doesn't work in most of the buildings, so I don't like those holes. Then I don't like that neon lamp. So all this tree, it's kind of like it's working for a little modern kind of tree house, but not. But at the same time, it's not so modern. It's kind of like weird, kind of like old and modern, and I don't know what kind of style. It's kind of like Fallout type of weird, kind of old and new combined together, which kind of look, I don't know, weird. I would prefer to be all from wood, like take down that neon and here have wood. No gaps, no neons, no black stuff there. That should be a little bit better, I think. I don't know, that's why I can use stone. So it's very modern. You have like a lamp there over the door, and then you have glass door, automatically glass door, which doesn't make sense if you're building this type of house. So kind of, okay, this is not a freaking house. Well, yeah, this kind of look cool. Too bad they don't connect together. Yeah, if we put this there, then goes the other tree, so you can have like a window, and then build, putting like, how many you can have? Like you can have two, right? Under, yeah, and putting one round window and a door. Should look kind of cool. The first floor, and then you have this on the roof with a nice big window with or you can put the window down, the big window, and here you can put a round one. Look pretty cool. You can have it just like this small. You put a door here and a window on the back. I'll make it like here. If you want a smaller version, but these kind of look cool, I don't know, but mostly for bigger buildings, castles and stuff like that. It's definitely, if you want to have different kind of castles, normal castle you get big, kind of build one with the normal roof and stuff like that, then you can have one building like this, which is different, a different roof and different. Yeah, whatever. It has some shed, but still, I don't know. Kind of like that, especially this one. This one would, I don't know. I don't see any. You can do probably normal modes. They kind of look cool for if you make a farm or something. But normally farm you do in the glass and biodome, so I don't see any. You're still kind of like running away from your freaking camera. I think I'm gonna build a house. I like this. I like these guys. It's the little ones. Yeah, the creatures, like I said, the creatures, and there's a bunch of flora here. The trees kind of look small, but they're not really small. They're quite okay. We're going like here. I have some bigger trees too. I don't see them, but here is up in the. Ah, yeah, this one, they're exactly same tree, but one is smaller and one is bigger. This one, which are kind of tall. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. I can find a bunch of these trees. But, you know, kind of like this location. So yeah, it kind of look cool, this planet, and then you have these guys, amazing. Where's the small ones? Is that the small ones? Where's the little ones here? Those here. I'm gonna think about it, but I need to come with an idea to build something. I don't want to build houses kind of thing, I want to build other stuff. Kind of tired to build houses. Yeah, it's true, you can do a bunch of really cool nice houses, especially I like that stone kind of thing. You can do very cool nice houses, a little bit different than yeah, but at in the same time they're kind of like still a freaking house. I want to build something different. And yeah, because it was Halloween and there's winter like Christmas, there's you can do kind of, because I've done some other little small buildings around, but normally you kind of have a house or a castle or kind of thing, and then you build some other stuff like, okay, in Halloween I kind of build a cemetery and stuff like that. It look pretty cool, and depending what kind of type of planet. Or you can do like an evil mansion with those red lights. It looks pretty cool, and put those trees and stuff like that around, or yeah, some pumpkins kind of thing. It looks pretty awesome. Christmas, I don't know, build some lights kind of thing, which look pretty cool. Yeah, you can build a house there. Another house I don't want to build. Then like whatever, it works to build a city with those. And that should be kind of cool. But I just don't know what the heck I'm going to build anymore. And it's pretty cool if you have a cool, nice idea to build something, but it's definitely run out. It's a pretty cool, nice place to have. Other way, if I just build I prefer to make like a stone little house kind of thing. So I like to put small little details and stuff like that, and do kind of like very different type of house and try to, yeah. But kind of tired of that. But I like on this hill here because I like this view. It's pretty cool. And I like these guys here. Yeah, I built actually Coffee 43, which is a little bit like a tower in the air. Landing pads and stuff like that. That's what I built with the new alloy kind of materials too. And the water, blah blah blah. Bunch of shit. Oh, yeah, cave base and build. On the trading post I have a base too. I kind of ran out of ideas. I don't know if I'm gonna make the Notre Dame kind of thing, but yeah, because with these new things, but still, there's a problem on that building. It's the roof. The roof is the problem because you don't have like a big giant round. It's gonna need to be round on one side. You kind of like make it kind of look like, but it's not gonna look cool. Like the walls works pretty well. They're okay, but then you got the freaking roof, which is not too good for that. But yeah, the towers I don't think they're too complicated. Yeah, it's not pretty easy. Not even with the new parts, but yeah. Well, a bit kind of like a wizard tower too. That should be pretty cool. same problem, a roof problem. And the towers, to be honest, are really boring. These need to be very high. You have some stuff there you can put actually to make a little bit different. Normally it's gonna look like shit. Doesn't, you need to make like a round tower kind of thing to make that circle glitch. It's going to be, yeah, it's very difficult. Probably think a tower pretty easy, like a wizard tower, and that's freaking hard. You have that like a top, which needs to be quite cylindrical kind of thing and quite high kind of thing. Not really necessary, but then the tower should be more cylindrical. You can make with those triangles, stuff like that, but it's not looking cool. I tried to make it, yeah. So whatever. Well, I thought to try Skyrim kind of building from Skyrim kind of thing. I'm thinking on the big mansion, actually, in Winterhold. Windhelm. I think it's Windhelm. Winterhold? Yeah, the big mansion, whatever. We need to solve that crime kind of thing. And I kind of like, it's pretty easy to do in interior, definitely, but from outside, well, still you can make some. It doesn't really need to look like exactly, but yeah, you can make a little bit kind of like. But in interior, it's not so difficult. With decoration, it's a little bit, because you don't have like the books kind of thing and chests. They're not really looking cool, you know. So decoration, because interior is pretty easy in a way, but still it's not gonna look like, it's gonna look pretty random house, but yeah, it's not gonna look like the real shit. So it's not an easy. I'll probably make in the first house kind of thing, but still it's kind of difficult to. You don't have the fire pit, which is pretty. The whole thing in the first house has interior kind of thing. Because yeah, the decoration in some houses are pretty hard. Because yeah, you don't have anything without, yeah, and the beds look like whatever, because these beds, they look really bad. You kind of need to make your own kind of beds kind of thing. So interiors, they're never gonna look anything like freaking Skyrim. Windows and all that kind of thing, they don't really look like. There's some parts you can actually use. But yeah, I don't know, it's not an easy build. It's pretty hard to make like a Skyrim house kind of thing. So that's kinda goes down to the toilet too. Still gonna make a freaking house. Just because these guys here. I'm gonna play with them. Where's the little guys? I saw two of them that disappeared. Ah, there. But yeah, that's kind of, if you make a pet, it's gonna grow up. So I already have one of these. I need your milk. Whoa, big giant turtle. This is quite big. I've seen turtles, but not so big like this. You sit on it? Yeah, kind of. It's actually push you. But they don't go anywhere, because normally, yeah, they kind of, most of them, they kind of get stuck. Cannot hit this now. What face is that? It's have freaking legs here. Try to go and doesn't go anywhere. Shit, I'm gonna make a poop. Teeny tiny poop. I don't even see it now, man. Gonna make him a little. Yeah, I can put the Yoda hut, or how it's called. I'm gonna make like outside the house one of these thing for them. Actually, I'm probably gonna leave it just like this, like that. Boom. Well, actually, I put my freaking house. I'm gonna make a house here, whatever, because I kind of like this planet. I think it's probably works pretty well here. A freaking house. Because I want to build something, whatever. Let's see. I'm gonna make it really small. For some reason I kinda want to make it here on the edge because I want this view. And I want to have a freaking balcony right here on this side. It needs to be yeah, kinda like that. Yeah, it's a good line, but I want to put it more here. So there, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I think, yeah, it needs to have 3 or. Yeah, I kind of want to have 3. like some extra porch on the side, kind of. I could build that later on. Should I make one more down? I don't want any shit inside my, yeah. Because there is kind of go, yeah, but here, you see, it's kind of like, yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna have freaking flowers and shit in my... It's not good. So I could actually put the wall up here. That and that. Great. Yeah, that's better. And then I don't want the wall. I want only this stuff. Or if I make it 3 by 3, it's gonna look like a freaking cube. So I need to make 3 and 4 because otherwise it's gonna look like a freaking cube. So what the heck is that? Okay. But at the same time I'm gonna have grass and flowers into my freaking bullshit inside the house kind of thing. And I don't wanna lift it too much up either. And I think that should do. Can try. Yeah, that's a freaking problem. Not too many of those. Better than have like a wall kind of thing, which is just stone. Like this type of. I think you can see that. Because this looks so much better than normal wall. Then I have the cool nice texture on the down walls, which is pretty cool. Let's put all those. Oh, is just gonna be the house? Not really use the wood floor. Always. At least you're building a castle and stuff like that. In the castle, I think you should use the stone floor. But if it's a house, This is awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna build a porch here. I think the porch is gonna be kind of like a tree. Nah, not really. I need to put the stone outside there, maybe. Or probably the old wood. I should probably remove that, put some arches, stone arches under and put some old wood over. I don't know. I need to play with that. Let's put the door there. Now, shit. Shit. I definitely want kind of like a balcony kind of thing here. So the house, we're gonna build it from up here. I want windows on this because it's looking pretty awesome. Probably gonna I like that view. It's not too much to see on there. I'm gonna put these arches up here. And those 3 windows there, because we're gonna have beds and other stuff in the other location. Boom. I like to use different kind of materials. Don't like this too much, but I don't know, could try. Because we don't have walls here. I'm gonna put arches. What? Nah, I don't know. Yeah, probably gonna put a wall there. Wait a second. Yeah. Gonna need there. Don't this works for a different type of it works here. I don't know if this would here work, kind of works in a way, but I'm probably gonna put stone. more than no more wood. Nah, no more wood is too common. It works, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with stone. Probably best. I'm probably gonna have the port. Yeah, but I kind of like to go outside from the house too. Kind of like to have this in the corner. Here I'm gonna have a porch too. I can use there and there. Here probably the same. There and there. So I'm gonna make it not 3 by 3 because it's not gonna look good. It's just like a freaking cube. I need to make it one more. It's gonna look like a cube and I don't like. That thing? Why it's lighting right now? What the heck? Is this another type of turtle? Could be, because it's not much smaller and why it's lighting like that? Glowing. I think kind of glowing up, but not the whole. Why is the whole turtle blue? I'm gonna scan it. So I don't know if that is the same. I'm not gonna scan this because I want to name. Simple, but it's not. I don't kinda like those things up. I wanna keep it very simple. So I gotta put a normal. And then we're gonna have that thing here too. And our yeah, you know what? I don't give a shit. Nobody's gonna see this. Probably can see in a way, but I don't know. No, I don't want to make it. I'm probably gonna finish it here. And make like a small garden with some flowers there. Yeah. And here, I'll make it smaller because otherwise it's gonna look weird. Something like that. This game it's kind of like a Sims. It's gonna look like a freaking Sims. It's everything it's left after you finish the game kind of thing, but you're just building. And it's same kind of thing like in most of the building games. Most of the stuff you're gonna build is probably houses, cause most of the stuff. But you can do a bunch of almost anything, especially if you do glitch building. But I'm not too good in that, so. So up here, whatever. I don't know. Should we use the big stairs? Put the small stairs on the side. Or I can put the big stairs here. For me, the stairs look too big for the freaking house. And this is gonna change a little bit stuff up here. I'm not gonna have like this, like that. Oh, something like that. Oh wait, I could use the big window. I don't know. I kind of like the big windows here. So I have this cool view here and that. Yeah. Unless that was gonna look too big. Can actually put components on these stairs here, but they're too long. I don't know, doesn't look too well. I don't know. Doesn't look good either. Then I'm gonna build something else. Not much of a choice. What? Normally it's kind of empty there, but whatever, I'm gonna leave it like that. There's not else. What is it there? As well as I can now put, I'm not gonna put a bunch of boots. Yeah, I can stay like that. And all this I like that shape. I put like that, because I know it's gonna look weird this gonna look weird too. I'm gonna put those windows later on. This window too, like the round ones. don't think this will work. I'm gonna try. I don't think it works. Need to change those, but I want to see. Wait, but no, it doesn't work. We need to put all of those. I'm gonna try a thing, but I don't think we're gonna do it. Can fix that there. I'm gonna repeat. This roof coming like this, and then we have the second one. Those should fit there. Yeah, but this is gonna be. I'm gonna fix it to be right on the edge. It's gonna have two of those. Okay, whatever. But I don't think it's better than the. That roof should be right here in the middle. Yeah, that should work so awesome. We have that right in the middle. Yeah. And I think the roof connects. Yeah. Problem solved. I have a good idea. This is not gonna be here. And but this worked pretty well right in the middle, because in the middle you can put other things, you have some other stuff, but I think this looks pretty awesome right in the middle. Now how probably just a little bit more. Something like that. Can glitch. Oh my gosh, this is oh, this should be cool. I think those they connect together, but if we put one of this down there, one down there, because I like that outside. Too bad you cannot have on the edge, on the sides, but less, because you can have, but it's a little bit too much, and I don't like it. But I have some other things we can put. So to make it look a little bit more nicer. Is there... How cool is this? Oh wait. Can do like that, but for some okay, because I connect wait. I think we should take out the other kind of duplicated or glitched kind of, so I can make it more. There we go. So put there. What the heck is going on? What? This is wrong. I'm gonna fix this. It's because this shit is sitting on the... Leave that. It's connected to this. Yeah, now it's sitting in that one, but it was not good. It was because of these glitched windows. Now we can close here, but I want to close it there because I like this model here. No, it doesn't make sense. I'm gonna delete that one. Is that good? Yeah. It's kind of weird for some reason. Doesn't matter. You don't care too much. It's pretty well connected between them. I don't see any gaps or weird stuff. Let's see if it's well connected. Yeah, it is. Because it's gonna look weird on the sides now. I can now make it bigger here. Let's delete this. And actually, normally this works pretty well. And now I can put the supports here. There we go. Let's look a little bit more. Let's have those in there, which are perfect. Which came from that roof. This metal thing there, that's perfectly like. Here, I don't know, should we put like a flag? This thing here. Does this work? Yeah, probably work on this also much. I don't know. This one kind of looks better in a way, but sounds a little bit too fancy. I put that there. Or, yeah, wait, this is the entrance. I need to make a save. Yeah, I have another freaking idea. Yeah, it kind of looks weird without the walls there. I need to put those walls. It's look very weird. Now this looks pretty cool. I want this freaking balcony because it's a freaking nice view. I want to put some tables there and here we're gonna make a garden there. Some flowers and shit like that. And here we can put probably some back stuff like the water kind of thing and probably one of those endure for electricity kind of thing. On the back side. That's alright, cool, nice. Because 3x3 doesn't look nice. 4x3 it's looking better. And then you have a bunch of space for everything. Here we're gonna take oh, it's gonna look cool with this, but I'm not sure. You have those things, these things they don't go out because they already have those outside here, you see them? You cannot see them from outside and it doesn't matter, it still doesn't look bad. It's kind of like supports and kind of like fill up the gap, as otherwise it's gonna look like an empty kind of thing. It's not gonna look nice. If you put them a little bit more down, it's gonna look ugly. No, normally it should be a little bit more up, something like that, but in different kind of buildings. On this house right now doesn't work too well, so you're gonna have those things out. Probably it's not gonna look bad, but normally they should look better in the interior from there. But still, it's okay. You don't need to put here between. And just that. I'm not sure. Normally this should be more open. Well, I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna put a little garden. It's kind of a little too small. I'll make it bigger. It's probably gonna be too big, too high. No, it's not okay. And a bunch of shit, some trees. Come on, Marco. I don't know if this tree fits too well there. I should put just some plants. This one is kind of like same kind of bugging, especially if you have those that thing a little bit more high up. This one works. Bigger. It's much slower that thing. The ground goes down. I need to make it this way. Mushroom. I'm just gonna put mushrooms. Normally this should be a little bit more down kind of thing. all flat, so you can put a bunch of bushes and shit. Then I can put a couple of those. Don't need to put too many. But yeah, it's gonna make a nice cool glow night. Whatever. Oh, look pretty cool. Probably should put just 1 or 2 instead of 4. Let's see in the back. Here. You can put one on this thing. And then, what is that thing? This thing. Generator. And then like that. I have to fill up this because it looks ugly. Probably a wall. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't. This other way looks very weird. It's very empty there. So having this wall here kind of looks like more. Much better. Ah, no freaking gap here. Very simple house. Because I like this planet and these teddy bears and stuff like that. It's kind of cool view. The other way, to be honest, I'm freaking tired of building freaking houses. Like this one have at least a little bit different roof, and I like this opening here. You can sit outside and whatever. It's kind of cool. Could put a nice tree here. Just one should be enough. Well, let's use this. Pretty cool stuff. Actually, we have like a pond. I'm gonna go with green. Pretty cool, like kind of like blue. Can make a yellow, orange, red, blue. Or I can make it purple if you want. But I'm gonna go with green. You can even put some small plants and stuff like that. Inside here in these corners. And I cover a little bit different corners and stuff like that. Green, yeah, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, this turtle is different than the other. It's glowing. It's like a ghost. Call it ghost turtle. Could probably make another round window there. I'm gonna put the fireplace up there. I like this opening here. Yeah, it's kind of cool to see a little bit of trees. These very small houses are now gonna build new landing pads because they kind of destroy the thing. Plus, it's creative. It doesn't kind of fit. I can fit inside so you don't see the landing pad just in the platform, but still it's a platform quite big, probably almost same big as the house almost, which is kind of ugly, so I'm not gonna do any of this stuff. Kind of want to build a small it's not gonna be too small for these guys. Should be kind of cool there. Doesn't fit too well. Could actually move a little bit the tree. Remove this tree. Is this guy living there? Oh, this cannot change the color. Okay, good. Can I cool lights? I'll take down these flowers. Yeah. Oh, that's probably too small like that. I don't need to go there. It's not for me. Very quite cool, nice light there. I like that. Yeah, it doesn't fit well there. That kind of works better there. Hopefully this trick is still there. I'm putting on the plant here. Oh shit. Oh, okay, my base complete. Another window here, no. But on this side, I'm not sure. Doesn't have too many. Oh, I don't know, these windows in the corner, I just don't kind of like it. What if? Probably windows shouldn't be in the corners. Yeah, there I'm gonna keep that wall actually. So I'm gonna put a fireplace. I could have a fireplace here. No. Alright, I can have the fireplace right here in the middle. But I'm gonna look weird. Now I'm gonna live in there. And then, yeah, because this doesn't look too well. I have windows in the corner. I cannot. Oh no. It's wrong. Not. Oh, this doesn't sit too well. Oh fuck. They're not on the same freaking line. Cause it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, I mean that's okay, doesn't matter. It's a little bit here off. Yeah, it's still like, yeah, it's kind of like weird. It doesn't matter because we're gonna put some stuff there. Just gonna cover those spaces. A bunch of lights.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I don't know, those windows could be probably there too, but it doesn't work like having there and not in the middle. Kind of looks weird. Here it looks okay, here it looks okay, it's kind of not there and there. Let's see. uh, Ah shit, I thought it's one of these. Can we make that? No, but it's not gonna be the same. If I can put it like this. So it doesn't work. Come on, what? Crap. That doesn't. They should connect there between them. I don't know if I'm gonna have those there. I actually there. I'm not sure. I'm gonna see. Probably gonna delete those. Because here we're gonna put one of this stuff. Should make it big like this. Is this gonna look okay? It's gonna look too big in my opinion.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Should be a little bit more. If I make just from this, it's not gonna look cool. It's going to be too big. Yeah, definitely this shit doesn't work. Unless you put big ones. But I don't think it's gonna look nice anyway. Probably it will. Oh, what the heck? I freaking. Oh, I deleted the engine. This is a pain in the ass. Ah, wait. No, I don't think they connected them. No, probably they connect. Normally it's gonna look a little bit big, but it looks really cool. It's gonna look like a freaking. That works pretty well on this roof. It's probably a little bit too big. It's a little bit too big, not a problem. It's probably gonna do a bunch of freaking smoke inside the house. I don't really need to cover it because I don't see too much. Yeah. Although I could put this there like that. Yeah. I think it's not gonna be big on the motion look also. This looks nice, but it's too big. It doesn't work. How far? Okay, I think that next one is like, but that's covering that thing, you know. How is this shit fit there? Yeah, that looks because it's from their thing. If it's a little bit left or right. Like this is gonna look weird.
Yeah. So I can make it just a little bit more bigger. Yeah. Sitting with that freaking shit. 1 hour. Let's see. Is this one or the other one? The other one was that. Wait, what? The other one was we glitched that. Oh. Glitch, whatever I'll call this. That one looks cool. It's probably gonna look a little bit weird inside, but I don't give two shits. And that's beautiful. It's pretty cool, these pieces. You can do a bunch of stuff like on the entrance you can use that. The other one you can use too, but this one doesn't need supports and stuff like that. Okay, still I don't know if I can glitch a little bit. Put this stuff like on the side there. I think you can put those later over. Not too much place to... Doesn't really need to have that. I don't think it's look... I don't know why this shit... Oh, okay, because it's sitting on that. Well, I can put some other things there. For some reason this doesn't... Oh, this should work. Something glitching.
but yeah, it's this look pretty well here and they work perfectly, but not in this situation. If you have like a bigger, more space around here, you can actually use those. It's not really necessary because this is quite small, but yeah, this should be more bigger. Like you can actually put some supports, but in this it looks much better without. Too bad, because here we have this, because normally if this ground should be a little bit more upper here, should look much better, a little bit better, but yeah, I really want this open there, so passengers tables, because I like that view. Look at that shit. Have a planet there, and then I have the sunrise. Yeah, this looks so freaking awesome. I should delete some of these lights. If I see them, I don't see shit. A little bit too much. That's enough. Yeah, I don't know, probably gonna put a little bit on the table or something around. I have this in the corner inside. I don't put too many lights. Could put some blue lights in there instead if I want to, but yeah, I don't know. You can put any type of color. You can put even. I think inside the house I'm gonna put less lights. I'm gonna put some lights under those plants, very powerful lighting plants. I'm gonna put it under the floor in some locations, so they're gonna make a bunch of lights, quite a lot of lights, but I don't want too much, so I don't need to put too many all kind of lamps everywhere, because I don't like to have too many kind of. There should be enough, because outside here we're gonna see it. And we kind of have it even at night time, so it's outside running. There's gonna even come some lights from interior somehow. Working outside tomorrow, I'm gonna fix inside in the house. It's probably very small base. And this is all the freaking base, because I like these plants, so yeah. Okay, the house looks amazing. Very simple, no glitching, no nothing. Like even this hut for these guys here. Now the question I like this, but I don't know how it's gonna look with tree. Just the stairs. Does look cool if it combines some stuff, I don't know. I don't like, okay, I can cover that thing there, but because you can see through a little bit, but kind of like at the same time. It look cool, but they don't look better. Ah, what? These are black and modern. They probably look like shit. They don't look. They look cool, but they don't look. What's wrong position? What's here? Here's good. How much is it? Holy crap. It's getting late. Yeah, because I didn't know how to build, because I don't want to build the freaking houses. So tired, but it's kind of worked pretty well here. I really like the how it looks outside here. I kind of like this part. I like the view outside here, especially in the daytime. It looks amazing, so it's kind of cool to have a porch here. And, that's one. I like the creature on this. I like those little bears. So yeah, I have a nice house. Yeah, actually it's worked pretty cool even inside. That's not bad. Probably gonna look ugly, but yeah, it's have this stuff here, the support, so it kind of work. It doesn't look weird. So yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, I really like this this roof. Wait, can you put it there, or is that shit? What the heck, it's putting... I'll put it in the middle. Right, I cannot put it. doesn't matter. Otherwise, I could actually put one more if I want. Up there. But yeah, it doesn't look too nice. Sorry, yeah, I really like this roof. This goes better because otherwise you're gonna have kind of flat. You can use some other things, but this one looks better. It's exactly what to make it look perfectly in this shape. I think I'm gonna put on the other buildings. I have some other buildings. They're not really necessary, but yeah, looks much better and connects this here. Supports pretty well. I can close those up there. They should kind of a little bit. Probably can put some of this too, if it doesn't look weird up here. I think it looks a little weird. Like with this close here, that the way it kind of look weird. I like this a little bit out, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I think you can do it with wood, but it's not gonna look better than this. You can do it with wood too, because that one up in the top doesn't look same good as this. You can change some of this up here. I can change this and those two with something else. I don't know. You can put probably windows or something. I can check. You can put something else. Or probably can put one. What? Okay, yeah, because those they don't fit well, so they're always gonna be left or right. You cannot put them. Yeah, I put over the top. Yeah, it's still gonna look interesting. So you can put those there, and you can glitch one of them. Like, let's see. And put one of those here. Let's see, we can do some weird shit going on. It should more like Halloween kind of thing, this type of top. We put this and try to build something like a little small tower. Let's see. There we go, so that's totally close. Put a small tower. The problem is it's that's not really gonna work. It is more kind of like Halloween because it look a little bit weird, like, you know, there's a couple of can make this kind of evilish kind of buildings, or probably it works well on this one too, I don't know. But yeah, it's a little bit too high for that type of. Probably should go with one. Just a little bit more than that. yeah, it doesn't really matter. And never thought about resources. Normally, so our top. I'm trying to put this and this. Probably this one smaller. Could we glitch this? Oh wait. Yeah, it's gonna look weird. Could probably think so. These look kind of like, yeah, it's kind of. Well, it's more for Halloweenish kind of thing, I don't know, with more tops and the tower and stuff, I don't know. It's kind of like a little bit weird. It doesn't look bad, or on different castles and stuff like that. As for this small house, kind of look weird, that shit, you know, and but on castles and stuff like that, it can be like, this is not like you can go, it's not like a room, it's probably one of these things. You can probably put an engine and make some, you know, like, it's a ventilation type of thing, it's not a room. But they kind of look cool, you know, putting them in the top of the building, on some towers or some like having this, and this in the top of the tower, on the top of the roof. Some of the roof, or some of this roof, you can make it like flat and just leave it there, and here you can have flat. Could work on this too, probably a little bit better for this house, and then you can just glitch. See, I don't think those they work. Let's see this thing. And then it's probably gonna look better in the top. There we go. Probably make it even more lower. It's kinda like ventilation. Probably this one is gonna work as now the bottom. The other one works on the bigger houses. Make it like that, bigger and nicer. This one probably work on this house. Now I can take all of this. A little bit more down. cut thing. Kinda looks like a I like to play with roofs and shit. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's like this house is a little bit too small. That type of thing. But probably this looks pretty well to make like that thing there. All kind of crap. If you play around, wanna find stuff. Play the method. This is gonna do a whole bunch of smoke. It's probably gonna do a bunch of smoke inside the house too. Just a little bit smaller. Because I'm gonna need to close that. Ah, this is the big. I thought this is small. How do I do that? Actually make this a little bit bigger and close it fully up and probably put this thing up here or there in the middle. Gonna look like, you know, That doesn't look nice. I don't really understand why the fuck. Works until now. No, it doesn't. I don't know, I think that one looks a little bit more better than this. How it looks from inside the house. Oh, you can see those things there, which doesn't bother me. Yeah, it's gonna look like normally if you have put some cubes down and probably put that in the fireplace if you really want to make it very kind of yeah. If you want to make it very realistic, which probably I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna need to remove those. But it's gonna be a little bit, probably should put in the back side of the house. Yeah, they should definitely be in the back side of the house. I don't know, I'm just gonna test. You don't need to destroy all the freaking house now. Oh no. I think here we need to have it's kind of tricky. Yeah, we could probably have a hole. These should work in the back of the house. I'm probably gonna build it tomorrow. Let's see how it looks. Because here I kind of have these windows. Yeah, I still have a bunch of place. Wait. And I could actually, I don't know, should we have on this side? No, we can have on this side. It's not much for. Oh yeah, I like that sunrise. I thought this is here. But yeah, there's bunch of space. There's bunch of space. Yeah, it's sitting perfect. And I'm gonna need to open because I don't see shit. Wait. It's sitting wrong. It's sitting wrong. But it doesn't matter because I don't give a shit. Normally this should be there, okay? So you have this thing here and that thing there. Should be kind of close. And this here, and this here. So this here like a square, but you can make a half square. I thought that over here, but it doesn't matter anyway. So you can make it like this too. I don't know, and put it like that, and then take. Here is gonna be covered. It's already gonna be covered. You don't need to put this. You see, because there, it's gonna be like there. There is covered. It's like a thing which is holding all the thing, showing out. This probably is not gonna fit in the right place. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I got a point. As anyway, nobody's gonna watch. Yeah, we're gonna put a fireplace. I should try with 2 of them. Too bad you cannot make it bigger, a little bit bigger. That should be so cool if you can make this big, but you can't. That's kind of disappointing. Still, I can do any other things. I'm gonna try to make a more cooler, nicer fireplace. See if I can. Let's use this brick. I don't understand why the doesn't wanna. Yeah, those are freaking pain in the ass. I'm never gonna be able to fix this. I don't know. We really need to do this. Anyway. Yeah, no, that should be like that should be much better. Yeah, I don't think we can see what. Oh. I'm too close or shit like that. Which is the middle there? See that I cannot make this bigger. I'd like to have that on each and every single things, because I don't think you can see the floor. Can you glitch this like that? Color change. Oh, it looks a little bit. Yeah, you know what? Kind of looks nice. Dark.
So I want to put it a little bit more up, but it's kind of weird. It's kind of like interesting, but in a way, so I have a little bit different. But this one probably should work better without. A little bit weird, but I don't know, it's like a little bit different too. You have that thing up there. I kinda like it you have more. I never have more than one. It's always like they always look the same. You put one of these down and that's it. This one looks a little bit different. It's bigger. If you can make a bigger size, it should be kinda cool. Probably can glitch it like to be right in the middle and make it to look almost like this. Yeah, because something's gonna go out on the sides. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can close that. No, you don't have. This one is not, you know. Try something in there. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like I have anything. Huh. Yeah, that's not cool. Yeah, definitely that doesn't work. Definitely that doesn't work. Maybe a normal metal fence should work. It's a little bit kind of weird with those lines. Still, I don't know. Yeah, it kind of works there. I don't know. Yeah. I cannot do better than this. Like here we can put a flag or some shit.
probably some stuff. They're a little bit too many. Yeah, kind of like that. Realistic fireplace. It's kind of reminds me of Skyrim a little bit. Like with, gonna have some furnaces and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, it's cool because it's feel kind of realistic kind of thing. You can even drop some, if you want more realistic kind of smoke and stuff like that. You can drop something here, but probably there's gonna be smoke on this side, which I kind of like. And you can fit a little small engines here. And the cool thing is they don't do noise. And they probably don't do too much smoke. But sometimes when, I don't know. That one is gonna do it. You say you're gonna fix some smoke. I see that. I want some smoke. Probably put them up here. Because I don't want to make like too much smoke. How that doesn't go outside? Oh, they probably go outside. I don't know. Nah, I don't see shit. And they make smoke go awesome. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna put that. Took me 1 hour to fix. Seriously, this is 1 freaking hour to be always. But I didn't know you can do this. But yeah, now I know. So it's kind of like I'm testing stuff. So now I know how to do if I really want to do this stuff. Because look at this. This looks like freaking realistic. You have more of them. Then I kind of like this whole this thing. Make bunch of smoke from this. Looks very realistic kind of thing. That's a cool nice light here, and put some sofas and stuff like that. And then it's going out on the top. So I'm gonna delete that shit. It's going out on the top and coming up here. See? So better than that. I don't think it's. I like this fireplace. Now I have some smoke from. Probably gonna take that down because it's a little bit too much smoke. I don't like it because now it's coming from this side. Yeah, it's a little bit too much because this shit I never see. That freaking turtle? No. Normally, those shits, those things, they... Oh, okay. These guys are always here. Freaking ghost turtle. Yeah, ghost turtle. Yeah, pretty cool, nice creature. There is the big turtles too. Really big. Those ones, they don't look like, they look a little bit different. These ones, smaller ones, and are very glowing. On those turtles. Then some other cool creatures, nothing too special. No spawn here, but these guys are everywhere. And I don't know, is this a little guy? Nah, it's not really. There's even smaller than this. And I make them a house too here. But it's kinda cool, I like this grass and I like this color on these freaking flowers and plants. It's pretty cool. Location. So yeah, there you go. Very realistic. A bunch of never used 3 of them, never tried to do a little bit more kind of, you know, like a whole thing. I'm gonna have a little bit of smoke, but yeah, you know, it's kind of that kind of Skyrim atmosphere kind of thing. I'm gonna put here, we have a bunch of plates here. I'm gonna put sofas and other stuff. It's probably too much smoke now, but yeah, it's pretty cool actually, I like it. Ah no, it's the storm outside, that's why it's a little bit weird. Yeah, it's the storm outside to kind of give that. I can use just one engine and put it up there. I like these fans kind of look cool actually. It's better than without, so now let's use one, put on the wall, and that's it. But here it's kind of cool because you can actually, and you can, no, you cannot cover this one because you need to have one. Yeah, I like the smoke thing. Really cool. Yeah, I love this. It's probably the best shit I build for the first time. I learned how to build this, how it look up and how to connect. This is not really here. There's this thing here, you see this? And if you put this on the top, you have this close. And you see that one there when I starting to build, that's close. So this thing is gonna be here, so it's gonna be perfectly almost close. Or if you had to have a flat, it's gonna, instead of this, what I use, it's gonna be flat, and it's gonna be looking really cool on outside. Yeah, actually it's not gonna be flat if you use that, okay. But yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit open here, but not whatever, it doesn't matter. So in the interior I'm gonna build tomorrow. This takes some space, but I kinda like to have something in the middle. I don't think I like this one. I kinda like this thing. I always kinda use them, but this one it's a little bit too. Normally I have 2 walls. If you have like 2, or I don't know. So if it goes a little bit more up, it looks pretty cool. I feel a little bit too down. Actually, that's almost wrong. Or no, it wasn't. But we can delete this thing here. No, this is there we go. take bunch of time, even a small freaking building, if you really want to make it nice. I need to build out here, put some more, probably cover with some plants around here, even inside. But if I put bushes here in these gaps, it's gonna look very cool and very realistic, gonna cover a little bit of the stuff I used to put in the corners here and there. A small shed which gonna make so freaking awesome later on. And yeah, definitely put some chairs, tables outside here. Yeah, I probably, the small kind of type of buildings. Okay, it doesn't matter. Actually, the castle took me a bunch of time, but still, um, sometimes I put the same amount of like building freaking castles and shit like that, but still. I'm gonna build tomorrow the interior. Gonna freaking oh yeah, let's put those bushes and shit. Let's see how it's gonna look. It's gonna look empty and it's in that freaking wall. Oh shit, the portal we need to build. Even gonna build it outside somewhere. I'm probably gonna, because I'll never build a portal inside the houses, even if it's a big house. Yeah, you can put it, but depending. But normally it doesn't fit well, especially in the small houses. It's gonna look like shit having a portal inside. So even build it on the porch somewhere here outside. Even build it separately somewhere. Oh, that's a big turtle. Oh, I like these guys. Oh yeah, I'll build them a house too. My neighbors. This is the problem, I don't know. I put this round. These round tables are they're a little bit big. What kind of coat you? It's a little bit too small. I'm gonna put them in the front of the windows. I'm probably gonna go with the round tables. Should I put them with the face up there or just not? Just like this? I think this guy shouldn't be here. Probably, I'm not sure if I should do this. Yeah, I kind of like a small table. No one knows to be. This kind of feel like getting on past here. Don't take too much space, and they kind of fit as a color with this kind of instead of red. You can put some. Wait, I'm gonna use. I don't know. They're kind of fancy, those lights. So I don't know if I could actually use some of those. And they're kind of cool, nice lamps. I want to make them too small, and then they hit that shit. And then I'll put in the front of the. It's kind of good to have them there. You see the door. That should be enough with one. I don't want to put too much. Should be kind of cool. Probably one here instead of. Those red should have one in the red. Yeah. What's not? I'm gonna put some flower pots. But I'm gonna put one small without anything on them. I can put other with bigger with flowers. I kind of like to use those in very small corners. Can actually pass through them. Nah, I'm gonna just pick this. What the heck is going on? think we have, even in the darkest kind of, there is perfect light because it's night and it's outside, so there's plenty of light. And even nighttime is quite, it's not very dark out here. We don't have any mountains, anything, we have that thing there too, which makes quite a lot of lights. I'm not gonna use any flower pots. Can put some other things, I don't know, but they probably don't fit too well. Kinda wanna fill up with some bushes around here. Some places. So we can cover a little bit this. It's not a big deal, but it's gonna look so much better later on. Put another tree there. Nah. Kind of like the palms or this. This one looks better around here. Is that the same size as the other one? Oh no, it's a little bit smaller. But anyway. I should put it around here. Well, it's kind of cool. Kind of like this. Some of this stuff there. This one I'm gonna put one. Tomorrow I'm gonna make the inside like a carpet also. So yeah, but it's gonna come some light from inside definitely. I could put something here. No, this wall is a little bit. Right, yeah, for now. I don't probably gonna do that now. Yeah. I like my fireplace with the smoke and all this all goes directly up. Yeah, and this is gonna look awesome. Now I'm just gonna put a little bit, just a little light so I can see. There for now. See if I can change color on this, I'm not sure. Cause I like those here. Should probably go up to that thing. Down there, on this corner. And there. How far are we gonna do this type of buildings in No Man's Sky? To be honest, I thought we always gonna have those kind of very simple. Cause even those we got the new kind of things later on, after cylinders and cubes and all that kind of stuff, which was a big kind of thing. But even with those, the base buildings, if you think about it, was quite ugly, but quite good at the same time. But was not too much. No, you couldn't build too much unless you use some glitches, and even then, is not probably work too well either, because I bet now some of the glitch building before, if you do with these new materials at the same time, they're probably gonna look much more interesting. But I'm just talking about like a small little house base, or just a small house. Like it used to look like shit because you have the same. It's just a big giant window. You don't have too much interior design. Now I can do even the bathrooms and whatever. I have better lamps, better lighting, better everything. Still, you have only the same kind of type of beds. You don't have a second type of. But yeah, whatever. Nobody cares about that too much. Because you got that cement, yeah, that kind of tree wood kind of thing was kind of cool, but kind of like I didn't like the floor too much. There's all kind of stuff they glitch. You never have carpet and stuff like that. But now it's a big difference. Like if you take like a small little old house and new ones, is like huge difference. Man, this thing here in the back, I'll actually move it now. This tree should be less than this one. Look, it's gonna look a little bit more like it was then. This thing here is sitting actually because I moved the windows. I don't want that. Yeah, probably here fits a little bit. When you get those stuff when you're building new ones, and I just move it, copy and move. Yeah, it fits nothing. It's not much around here, but whatever.
this the white one? No. Where should we put this thing? Because I kind of like this. Yeah, it doesn't work too well here. I wonder. I kind of work to fill some gaps and work pretty well. But I don't know. Here, look at how one there actually works. Yeah, works. Bunch of places you can put, but I don't know. Yeah. Could actually put firework. Could put actually this thing here on the other side too, if I want to. But yeah, I'm gonna put some sulfurs here. So yeah, I'm gonna probably gonna be too much. Too bad I can't move that. But I could move that here. So you have those things. There's gonna be in this location. Yeah, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's see. I'm gonna put some lights here. I don't want to put everywhere. I don't want the fireplace. It's here. I put probably
I don't want to put too much. We're gonna put one there and one here. Yeah, because probably gonna do too much lights because I'm gonna have some other lights too. And yeah, like you have the in here. Oh, there's the middle. Is that the middle? Yeah. Yeah, that. So you don't need too many lamps and crap, you know. Sometimes, you know, if you put a bunch of those lights, because I kind of like yellow and a little bit different kind of colors, so, but not white. Like I don't like this lamp, but these are really good, especially if you use them behind the walls or under the. Looks pretty well. The other way they do kind of too much light. Freaking shit. I hate sometimes this stuff. So yeah, that should be enough. I don't even need any more light than this. Cause I kinda like this fire from here. That's enough light. Eventually I'm gonna put one more lamp around here and that's it. Yeah, also I like small buildings. Very small and bunch of details. Well done kind of thing. Then some other people are like really huge, big stuff. Yeah, it's kind of cool when you're doing castles and put the same amount of time into a bigger building. But sometimes I kind of like small buildings, or make like cabin in the woods when you have a bunch of trees, big trees and stuff like that. And I have like two houses. One I put bike bits in, and the other one just something like this. But more kind of like, yeah. Not this one. It's a little bit more fancy, but because I have those arches down and those big windows. The other one I have just normal round windows. It's kind of more better. and very little kind of porch kind of thing. This is a cabin, and this one's a little bit like more like a house, but there is like really in the woods, like big giant trees and stuff like that. And this one is more on the top on the hill. Are my neighbors? I need to give them a name. There you are. How the food tastes delicious. I make some barbecues, drink some beers. Should I put, you know, should it work well here? Probably put mushroom in a tree here. Welcome to the stream. I didn't want to build any house and stuff like that, but it turns out that because I like this, I have my neighbors here, these teddy bears. I have this as a pet, and I have this, but there are a bunch of them here, and I want to build them a house. And I can make this more realistic kind of looking here. And what kind of trees should we build? Kind of work this, but I don't know. It's kind of like I built too many of these. It's a little bit. I'm not gonna put this one here. Because I used that. I done. What's it called? I'm kind of done with Halloween thing. I'm done 2 castles and 1 house. I'm done with that. Yeah, with cemeteries and Dracula's lair and stuff. It's like a little puzzle thing. It's pretty cool. It'll look amazing. They're really big. Probably need some new stuff. Work a little bit more on the roof. Find some new interesting methods. Oh, what the heck is that? Ah, okay. I don't know what kind of
coordinates, please.
Just a very little house, nothing else. And these are my neighbors. I have the ghost turtle. We have a big giant turtles. Bunch of these guys. Daddy bear or mama bear. Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
I wanna be there.
I don't know, I like this planet. I don't know why. So I said I'm gonna build a house. I don't have any idea what to build. Definitely next build is not gonna be a house. I didn't want to build any Halloween. So yeah. Gonna build this thing here. I like how this thing with the roof, this type of thing, let's go pretty well with this. Even here, pretty nice. So tomorrow I'm gonna do the interior. That's the only thing left. Already started here, but I make this fireplace because I love this fireplace. Even making smoke, I put some of those engines inside here. I don't know, it's kind of cool because normally I kind of put one of these and that's it, but I kind of try to build a realistic, a full kind of working kind of, and put more of them. You cannot make this bigger.
What system is that?
This picture. That's the address. I know it's in the center of the Euclid. But I don't know if you're gonna see the base. I need to upload. But I have some other castles uploaded in the center, kind of Halloween kind of thing, which looks much more better as a building. This is very simple, but I think you can have only one at a time, or I don't know how many bases you can have uploads. Yeah, I still didn't build the portal. I cannot put that inside. Yeah, this little bears kind of thing shouldn't be here. I shouldn't build this. And they're their houses. And that's my neighbors. I don't freaking know. How they poo everywhere. Ghost turtle. Never see a turtle like this. It looks like a freaking very glowing. Very weird. It's not a bug, as they all look the same. The small ones, the big ones, it's a different species turtle. They look normal. I like these windows, it's really cool. I seen on Boyd Gaming. So just put this wall, and after you put those, if you put one more up or down, whatever, put those first before you put in this. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you can put this the first one, but after, later on, you put this over. Take this, but you don't put on snap, and you put it like this, and it goes in. But now it doesn't go because you have this thing already there. But yeah, other way, it's yeah, you can put it everywhere. I think that's pretty awesome windows. Are much better because normally you have those small round ones. The other ones, they don't look too cool. I don't like those square kind of thing, they don't kind of work too well. But this one looks amazing, I like this. Those big, cool, awesome windows. All look really well. I don't know why it's look. I tried to put it correctly, but it's kind of like normally it should be like that. Why it doesn't? Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna build because it's gonna take much of time. Interior, even it's a small, simple building, I like to put times. I really like
Now all this roof turns out. Looks pretty cool. It's very simple to build. This one, if you want to put these things like that, or there in the top, you kind of need to build. You kind of need to put a flat roof and then put the roof here, because always gonna. It's kind of weird, this roof. So put a flat roof between this and that, and then put this on the. Then you can put these supports here. It's gonna look really cool. And then close here, because you can put that thing there, because otherwise it's gonna be a hole. There we go. And then you have this roof is better, so make like three of those, like 1, 2, 3 walls. It's always good. And definitely need to be 4 on the, because otherwise it's gonna be like a cube. You don't want to have a house like a cube. I like this stuff here on the. If you want to make it like a castle a little bit, or more like a nice house. I see some other people they use a Scottish rod. They are kind of putting this like the second level here. Then you can put even. You can put this here. If you press down, you can actually. I don't know why they're so glitching. There we go. You can actually put them here. So if you put them on the second floor, but put them like on the second floor there. You can put them there and just snap them there. I'm not gonna put this because they kind of delete stuff around. Same like the portal a little bit. They're kind of weird. And you put one there, you put one there on each wall in the center up, and then you remove those walls behind, and then you can put these walls, and you're gonna have the fireplace right in the middle and a little bit above, and making flames is gonna look freaking awesome on the second floor there. And then you build this roof over. It's gonna look more like a castle kind of thing, and you put all this stuff like that on each of these. And yeah, on the top probably you put some of this too. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, I need to build a portal, but I cannot build it right now. Let's take a screenshot. Enable that. Okay, I'm getting bored of this building now. Call it fix interior and fix a portal outside somewhere. I'm gonna make us something for the portal. I'm not gonna make that like a hexagon, little hexagon kind of thing. I think I'm gonna make something like this. One of these roofs, and probably kind of connected here on the sides on a platform with, yeah. Something like that, and put the portal there. Probably down here, something like that. Yeah, very small kind of thing. As I especially never put that in the house, it doesn't look cool. Look much better if you build it separately or outside the house somewhere on the porch, but I don't have too much space there. So I have those tables, I don't have nowhere to fit that portal. No, I can go to, I don't know which castle. I kinda like both of them, they're really cool castles. And still, there's a bunch of work, like, you can learn all kind of new stuff all the time. There's small things which I can make the top, rooftops so much better. And there's some other kind of things, like very small things you can. It works for kind of like Halloween kind of houses too. Like you can make like small towers with roofs. They're not. You cannot go inside. They're probably like a ventilation kind of thing, or you can use it like for fireplace, or you know. For air to go out, or the, how you call it, but they look like a small little floor with you know, kind of thing, high towers with some little roof over, which the roof is a little bit bigger, but a really cool design, because under the roof they connecting really well on look really awesome actually. So I'm probably gonna build those things on the castles too, roofs, and change the roofs a little bit. I don't know. But I still kind of developing. I see this one is starting to appear. So I should go on each base and do this, because yesterday they didn't appear. They will appear on the new ones. Yeah, this too looks pretty awesome, but this is Christmas house, so I kind of need to have it, because I have a bunch of other things around and build, which are pretty cool. Well, that's on the ice planet. I don't know, because they're pretty, both of them are pretty cool. No, castle. Dracula castle. Too bad you don't have traps and stuff like that, or different notes. You can do those message things, but kind of hard to spot. But whatever. It should be kind of cool if you can make traps and all that kind of stuff, so you can die actually from one hit or different kind of stuff. I'm not losing stuff. I mean, you can play in creative or you can play in normal mode. It's not a big deal because you don't lose anything. But it should be kind of cool, so you can make like small kind of, I don't know, puzzle games, or going in a location and yeah, find that, or find the key, or find you can actually find here is to find the switch kind of thing, and I don't know who named this, but this kind of works. I don't know who's Max, but probably Dracula ate him alive, so.
This is like a Halloweenish kind of thing. The planet is not really suited for this, really. But yeah, the other castle is actually. Oh, this is the entrance here. And even these are kind of like have some stuff inside, whatever. But yeah, I could sit much more and make this even better. There is so many other stuff to fix around. Take this from a Scottish rod kind of thing. I like this. This is what I'm talking about. This type of roof kind of works pretty well. But yeah, then we have like I could change this. I kind of like this roof. They work pretty well, but I could change these roofs into much better kind of version of the roofs. And like here I could have like small towers, small little tower. They're actually ventilations kind of thing with a rooftop on the middle there, and I could actually make like a small roof here too, above the door. Just gonna make it look even better. Yeah, those I can make it better too, so you can put those ghosty thing behind this. Actually it works pretty well. I like this. All this I learned from Scottish Rod too. You can hide those above they look much better. So you don't see that landing pad. It especially works well on this building here. Yeah, and this is like you need to find the layer, Dracula's lair. Actually it's here. I need to find the switch. On the second one I build a little bit better this thing here. This one, yeah, it's still okay. But I kind of build it a little bit more smaller here and without this thing, but it's look better, I think. But it looks pretty cool at night time. I have a really cool, nice view here. Ooh, some thunders. So yeah, there's a switch here behind this, which opens Dracula's lair. But yeah, if you can make traps and stuff like that, yeah, I could actually cover this and make it much harder to find, to spot and hide even this much better. And put like those message kind of thing and find that and find the switch and give some tips. Should be kind of cool if you can have different keys, so you can make like mini games kind of thing. That should be pretty cool. You know, there was like Time Splitter in the game on PS2. There was kind of things like that you can do. Yeah, normally you like do freaking arenas and shoot with the bots, but you can do actually even missions in that game. with putting keys and all that, but it's kind of boring because if you play it like single player on that time. But you could do actually your own missions, which was pretty cool. And you can actually do this thing, and they put some stuff in the game so you can do your own mission kind of thing. Not only this kind of type puzzle games on the bases, but you can actually probably do own missions. Like, that should be pretty cool. I'm gonna close it now. So I need to find different stuff, probably should put some rewards at the end, like Quicksilver or Quicksilver, nanites and units. I got all of them, all 3 of them. It'd be worth to make the missions at the same time. Or I don't know, even, yeah, I don't know, some cool nice rewards. If you do other player missions, could be any type, shooting pipes and stuff like that, or just going to different bases and try to make like finding keys and switches, and but it should be kind of cool. So we make traps, keys, need to put in the game, and yeah, you can die, but it's gonna spawn you at some point without losing anything, but you're gonna need probably start from beginning kind of thing. Let's go to the second castle. Yeah, I kind of need to do some work here. Probably gonna work on my old bases and try to fix them a little bit better until I got an idea to building a new yeah, I think these guys could still build this and delete this. I think I'm gonna put them because I built all this stuff here, and I'm gonna put those guys behind here. I think that's kind of cool. You can actually use them pretty well. Sometimes you can put the robots, but this one they kind of work better here. Yeah, it's pretty well. Can put one behind every of this. Well, it looks pretty cool actually. I find the use for these guys, because I kind of want to put them in the game for his kind of Halloween kind of thing. And behind the counters there, it's pretty awesome. I think I have one more here. What? Oh. I didn't know if you sit under this, you are covered. It's kind of weird. Okay, that's kind of cool. So now I put those guys behind. Yeah, I use this instead of pumpkins. Yeah, I kind of make it like Halloweenish kind of thing. Kind of sell like drinks, potions, and stuff like that.
Yeah, should be kind of cool. Should be kind of cool to interact, like in case you're doing missions, put kind of like NPC or something like this, like you can talk and say different stuff. Like go and find something or stuff like that. I'm not gonna go outside. Yeah, I'm gonna make some make some better roofs here and improve all this stuff. They much better looking above the door there probably. Stuff like that. It's gonna look much better. Probably I can put here that type of roof above this, so it looks like a little roof, small roof above. It'll look pretty cool, I think. Here too I'm gonna fix a nice cool roof. Don't think, I don't know if I can fix this better. I'm gonna see. Or I can fix this better, I'm not sure. I'm gonna work on that. Yeah, definitely this here could make it like probably make them just a little bit bigger, one more level, and then put some of those in the top, which will look even like a small tower in the middle. You can put with some cool nice roof, because now I know how to make those. So those gonna look really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Where's the portal? Oh. Yeah, I can make a save there. Yeah, probably build. I don't want to build a cemetery, but it's gonna work on this building too. A cemetery outside on the castle, Dracula's castle. I built one on this castle here, which is still kind of like a Halloweenish kind of thing. These planets work better because but I didn't want to build them have kind of like two exactly same castle type. But yeah, it should work probably better on this type of planet. What's this called, this biome? Yeah, this one looks pretty cool too. Not kind of thing, because I have that type of building now, which is pretty cool. I have small bridges there kind of thing. If they connect, you can go to the top there. Like the second floor there, which you have 1, 2 floors. So I have these towers here, which are pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of need to build a bigger tower in there too, a little bit.
much better now. The towers and can make it to look so much better. I'll fix tomorrow. And I have this cemetery. I kind of like it. It's look pretty cool. I'll put those like this. I'm gonna need to put a wall behind, right here first, and then you can just put them on the wall, then delete the wall, because other way you cannot put them like that. And down that wall behind. It'll look pretty cool. Okay, if it's more flat, you can put more of them at the same level, and you can put even something around if you want to, I don't know, a couple of plants and stuff like that, but yeah. I can like a moon there. Yeah, I like how it looks inside this one, especially in the first, when you go into the first level. It looks freaking awesome. It kind of reminds me of a little bit kind of like Resident Evil. It doesn't really look bad. It's kind of like those big when you're going in. I like how I built this thing here, the entrance. I like how I have this thing here before you're going in and going on the side. And the other one you go directly, like kind of. And this one I like with this thing here in the front. It looks so much better. And the stairs there. And the other one is, I'm gonna rebuild it a little bit. The Dracula's kind of stuff. I like this one here. It looks pretty cool with all these carpets, and you have a bunch of different stairs you can go. Oh, this thing here in the middle, kind of cool. Well, I put like, yeah, this kind of need some time to reload, but they're gonna reload pretty soon. It's kind of cool. It's like, should have a better type to put here, like something more like to look like I call it, forgot to say the word, but yeah, normally you have all kind of these things on the walls. And then we have this bedroom. What's the bedroom? Yeah, I had those take so much to reload. Yeah, it should be really cool if I have a cool, nice fireplace here too, but yeah, whatever. I can go in the back balcony here. It's the only entrance, so here in the front. And here I kind of like more this one. This one is smaller. It looks a little bit better. I have some tables here. I'm gonna take this floor. Looks pretty cool. It's like a lab here. Kind of cool, nice view. I like those outside statues. I like that entrance. Kind of look pretty awesome. And bridge kind of look cool. Make it from wood. This one I want to make it different. Like this more open kind of square type. I can glitch some stuff in here, some lights. I can't like to. Well, I can like this. Like this, I need to keep like this because I kind of need a kind of like a little small bridge. I can go up to here. Like another room here. Yeah, I'm gonna make all this, and this tower is gonna have a little small towers with nice small roof. So I know how to do that. It's gonna look really cool, actually. They're small things, but they're gonna, at the end, they're gonna look really cool. I don't know if it's something to, not here, it's only 2. Looks pretty well like it is. That looks pretty cool for not glitched kind of thing. I like this stone. I didn't like this stone in the beginning. I kind of like it more the wood, but to be honest, this stone is probably the best thing ever. And you can use some woods combined too, pretty well. I like these things here around the they look pretty cool at night time. The location, I don't know, like kind of like the Dracula Castle, and the location is more in the top of the hill. Here it's a little bit, I don't know, but normally if you're doing like castle and stuff like that, it should be more in the top of the, and because yeah, you can go up and down in different direction depending how the hill it's built, because you always want to go near by the ground and put a bunch of stairs, because those stairs and those going left and right and building after the terrain is gonna make to look really cool. Other way, build it just flat is probably gonna look more like a mansion or something. I don't know. It's kind of simple. Even here, I kind of put instead of putting stairs here, I put them here because they're much closer to you. So yeah. But in the top of the hills, it looks so much better, these things. This is gonna look so much better later on. Each one of these is gonna have a little smaller kind of thing with roofs. I'm gonna see if I can do something with that. Yeah, those two definitely. I don't know, probably this one is gonna make like a small little towers here up on this. Probably. Yeah. But I kinda need to put a little bit more work in this to make it better. I don't put any bite bits around here because they're kinda lagging. Because I could fit them inside the room or something. So I can visit more often this base building if I'm doing some bite bits, but eventually if they are a little bit too big, cannot do bite bits. I could probably do a second little house kinda cool somewhere and put the bite bits in. Because that way I don't visit them too often, but yeah. But anyway, when there's gonna be too many bases and there's gonna be too many bite bits at the same time. But still kinda like, because you can keep your, then you just put a couple of those machines, but yeah, sometimes you're probably gonna need to build an extra house or extra room or something. This one I built it from tree and I didn't like it. It was ugly. And then when I changed it with stone, it looks so much better. Yes, I just don't like the wood. If it's not a modern kind of type of building, it doesn't work wood. Other way, if you're doing like a little bit more modern kind of things, the wood kind of works, or something between. It works. If you want to do like Christmas, it doesn't work because it have those lights, neon lights. Then you have some gaps, like when you put it in the second floor, you have like lines where you can see through. I don't like that, and they don't work too well. Yeah, that didn't load yet. Not really. Kind of. I reach a light. I need to have like a snowman or something. It looks pretty well. This one have wood roof kind of thing. wait, what kind of... Huh, okay, yeah, whatever. I thought it looked like glass. Oh, okay. I like these windows. Yeah, I know, it kind of look weird, but whatever. And put those lights under, it's kind of like too much light. Yeah, and there's this roof too, kind of make lights. And the lights from outside can come in, so at the same time. I've spent a bunch of hours on these buildings to make it like really cool inside. I can make it better than what. Probably in the winter time. I think I put too much time anyway. And this was all 3, then I changed this with and I have the Byte machine, the 1 byte machine actually with on this light. I can put those I can put this as lights, same all around this house kind of thing, but yeah, it looks kind of cool when it's lighting, but I don't know, it don't look always cool. Yeah, the other lights, but then I need to cut energy from the base, disable, and yeah, I don't want to do that. And I have another one in normal mode. On that one I put lights all over here with different colors all over the roof. And connect them, and they blinking like that, so but I'm not gonna do that because it's take too much work. And then the lights is kind of like weird because they're not gonna be on the, before I can put them, this was a little bit more thicker, or I don't know how to call it, so you can put them on the side, but now it doesn't work. So I'm gonna put it up here, it's gonna look nice from here, but from here you cannot see the lights whatsoever. It's gonna look really cool even inside the house, those blinking lights, they kind of blink inside the house too. Now it's a little bit too bright, but whatever. A bunch of these trees. There's trees on this planet? Yeah, there is. A bunch of trees, but there's no trees here. So I put my trees. Should be cool if I can put this right here. Come on, donkey. Oh yeah, food. Yeah, I'm gonna go back on this building. I'm gonna need to go to all the bases and take another screenshot. Probably try to not rebuild again because it's too much. I rebuild them too many times. Probably improve them a little bit at the same time. Take a new screenshot because, yeah, so I can see them here a little bit. It looks much better in the picture at the same time. I need to spell it wrong. On this one I intendedly spelled it wrong because I like I shouldn't have this one. It's pretty cool. I like this planet. It looks so freaking amazing when the, I don't know, because you don't find this. It's not a moon, it's a planet. So it kind of look cool in the, but it needs the sun to like shine. It look really blue in the daytime. It look really awesome. It's freaking awesome. It's an island. It's very flat here, but it looks so freaking awesome all around. There's some other islands and stuff like that. You can build a whole village. It's really huge, this island. It's all flat. Oh shit, my clock. Is this loaded? Not really. It's loaded because I need to go to sleep soon. Wake up early in the morning. But I think about if I have an idea to build something new and different, this is the last freaking house actually I'm building. Sometimes doing some other better in different locations it look better, and sometimes if I kind of like, yeah, I have a, this one kind of looks like another base I already have, but this one looks better. Eventually probably go back and delete the other one. I kind of done that a couple of times because I don't kind of like to have the same type of buildings. It could be some situation, but they need to be on different planets and to look a little bit different, because other way it's gonna be too of the same. On this one I'm not gonna make a landing pad because I just don't like. Definitely I should make it separately somewhere, but I'm not just gonna do this. I kind of like a small. This is gonna look really awesome here inside. Look, it's gonna look really cool. Yeah, now I could actually put a cool nice window here, because I'm not gonna put this thing there. Normally you can put it on the wall, but I don't know, it just feels so much better having this thing here right in the middle. Kind of remind me of that was one of the buildings in Skyrim which have like a fireplace in the middle in Ink or somewhere. Yeah, Winterhelm. I don't know. Kind of reminds me of that, with all this stone and big fireplace, and there were some people sitting there around, which is pretty cool. Because here it's kind of like you can build that thing, but you can build the same like this. if you build it. So it'll take some space here. But yeah, it's gonna look cool, but I think I'm boring just putting one of those there, and that's it. I think this one makes smoke too. No, it's kind of need to. And a small one here. Yeah, I just need to. I think the other one, the first one I put in actually. I can delete. Yeah, there you go. Much work for. I don't know where I put the other one. Let's delete this instead. Where it's here. Where I put that one? Who knows? I don't think I put it here. Whatever. I'm gonna still looking for a freaking card. I think I like this up the base down instead of the what? Wow, that's why that one was a little bit buggy. I think it's connected to Windows. Yeah, this window. Okay, how does she let you? Okay. Looks pretty cool too. Oh, this one is not really right in the middle, but whatever, nobody gives a shit. But yeah, if you put it like this, you can actually have it like this too if you want to. Or my neighbors. What the heck? What kind of shit is that? It's not like that. It's a freaking mutant turtle. This guy lifting up. Lift on the 2 legs kind of thing. Thanks for watching, and see you next time. I need to go to sleep. Bye bye. Continue tomorrow. And improve some other bases and take a new screenshots so they can appear there, because now they appear. I think they fixed that in this new patch, which is pretty cool.